Hi friends, welcome back to Starfield. We finally, after some break of Starfield, yesterday decided to play some more Starfield. Surprisingly, I really fast was able to go back into Starfield. I still remember a lot of things, which is really good. I like that a lot. Today we will focus on the Crimson Fleet mission, and also we will marry Sarah Morrigan, which I'm excited for. We will definitely do the marriage mission today. And if we're done with those two big missions, we will see if the Vanguards or the Crimson Fleet do have new mission lines. And if not, then we will focus a little bit more on the main mission. So I hope you guys are excited just as I am. And yeah, I still like my name, Geobonks, a lot. Let's go! Didn't Starfield get patched with the LSS support? Could be. Probably easier for you to see than for us. Promise you good. Okay, good. Light from outside, yeah. Wedding bells, yeah, we're married today. Yay! Hi Slipknot, how are you? Oh yeah, and the only problem is I have to talk to you. What was his name? Yesterday we were on a mission with some dude, and I may fucked him over a little bit and told everybody that he didn't do jack shit. Now he's mad, and now I have to tell him that he's not part of the Crimson Fleet anymore, which I'm pretty sure will bite me on my ass sooner or later. You read it on him, so now he's hating you. Yep, I did. And I do have the feeling that this will come back to me sooner or later, and I will have problems, and he will probably backstab me, or will try to backstab me somehow. That's what I get. Methods? Yeah, methods. Whoopsie. That won't be fun. That probably won't be fun. Uh-oh. Sarah bonks a lot. Great, right? No shooting a message, we hope. Yeah, it could be. It was weird. Why was it weird, Slipknot? Hi, Methods. Bad news, you're out.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Give it your best shot, Methods. I was only doing what was best for the fleet. If you're trying to blackmail me, it's not going to work. Oh, and you stayed here just to say goodbye. Would you have preferred I told Delgado about your little plot to kill her?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's
Airplay Anthem? No.
Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
I love that answer. Oh, and you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Like my colleague said, it was so nice of you to stay and wish us well.
Now get the hell out of me way.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
I
Better watch your back.
you're a
Yeah,
dog.
he's probably going to kill
Get the
me.
hell out of me face.
Or try to kill me. What condition
Well,
does he
isn't
use
this
though? Because the volumes in
cozy?
space is
It appears we've
gorgeous.
stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
Do you miss Anthem? I don't know how much hate that game got. I freaking love it. I don't know. At least not directly. He seems to be in a bad mood. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I love how Sarah's all the snarky comments in the mission. I love Sarah in general. She's so snarky. I love it. Maybe he missed breakfast and he's hangry. Me.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are.
Hi.
All right, look.
What happens if you hold a gun to his head?
With that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Oh, what surprise. Why would it slip through your fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
Don't tell Sarah, but I love when she says me out about all the junk I carry. Do you really need all that junk? It was weird after beating the final boss that there was still an hour of gameplay left, but I still got a bunch of side missions left and a DLC. But not in 1 hour though. Would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
You want it.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Pick some extra photos for absolutely no reason, I mean. Oh, for fuck, what's going on here? Does the Gal Bank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's
Look at me.
expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
How is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
Money, money,
If I
money,
get
money.
jazzed to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
I would prefer to remain focused on Quick's legacy. No one likes a cheater. No, you need to win the trophy fair and square. I don't like taking unnecessary risks. I would prefer to remain focused on Quick's legacy.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands.
I don't really care.
Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Is Rokov going to expect a call?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
ES award?
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about
I heard this game was
17
not
other
that
things to
good.
do and you're holding me up.
I say people like to shit on it for no reason. But we'll see what Delgado says about the threat.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Fuck. Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Hi, bitches. Delgado! Delgado! I have information!
Need some-
Delgado! Hello! She's being a
I know it's
bitch!
difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Delgado! She's being a bitch! She's being a snitch? Yeah, 100%. Hello! Hello! Where are you? Hello? Where are you, bitches? You tell him, right? Where is he though? They got you, motherfucker.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet was
Yay! 3 steams in a row. Woo!
game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to
Oh,
allow
cucumber.
the DC to spin or bury the story. making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know Sistef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding or worse.
Where the fuck is he?
Tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner
Long
to settle
live the
systems,
fleet.
and your aspirations could
alien
inspire the
just
directionalist
passes.
to turn to the fleet.
Trying to raise one as a
You and the sheep that
He's
listen to
somewhere
your
but not here.
garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed
As
yourself
long
to
as
be
you put
brought
the
here.
fleet first, we won't have any
Frick.
problems.
Okay, we over cucumbered, but not a lot. So let's sell some shit.
You looking to start
Where's
something?
Jasmine?
If I had
Jasmine?
a Birion crest, I'd run my own sea.
Jasmine.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. All business.
Oh yeah, for sale.
I've got plenty of goodies to
How do you
choose
like the
from.
key location? Wait, but that's that. Wait, no, no, no. That's not what I want to have. Huh? No, no, no. Guys, I'm confused. Where do I get my ship stuff from? I don't understand all that ship things in the game. It always confused me, and I don't find Delgado. I wanted to snitch.
Heading out. I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
So. Wait. No. Can... Oh, I have many. Why do I have so many of them? Yeah, let's first sell some of those, maybe. Sometimes I ask myself why I'm such a loot goblin, but at the same time I'm like, fun! Okay. Medical items restore 5% health. Oh, forget. Helmets. Yeah, I don't know. We do have cool, but so that was expensive, man. 66. Okay. You have 2 modes and upgrade
See ya.
parts for free editor. You get parts when you ask to modify your ship. When you ask to modify my ship.
You might find a deal or two here.
Hello?
If you can overlook
I would
the
like to
splatters of blood
modify my
covering all
ship.
stolen
Sure.
goods. Of course.
I bet you would.
And where? By the way, where's my mantis? Is Razorleaf my mantis? Was Razorleaf my mantis? Razorleaf was the one I need, I think. Make home ship, yeah. Do I need to go to B? Uh-oh. I've always ignored that because I didn't want to do it. Upgrade. Hi Ricky, how are you? I've always ignored that in the hope that what can we like? Ah. Max power 60. Oh, that's cool. I want a missile launcher. Do I want a missile launcher? But it probably doesn't shoot as fast, right? What is smart to have? no idea. Vanguard Tempest missile launcher. But is it like bad for something? I've done something. I don't know what I've done. You know what? Let's not do that. We're just going. Bye-bye. Bye. Take care.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome.
We could do some cool things with ships. I don't know why, so we're just ignoring it.
I have to lift off.
Thank you, Darkstream. Guys, don't forget to drink. Cheers. You spin me right round, right round. That cap is gone. I don't know where it is. Like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay. Hi, Raze. How you doing?
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Weapons are the most complex topics. With other components, it is less choice and straightforward. Can have a better reactor that will simply cost a bit more, but also give you more energy. Okay. I think shipbuilding is confusing, so I might just ignore it. Hello, I'm here, bitches. So I usually use the upgrade window after I build an unhittable ship. What does it mean? It's not that confusing once you figure it out, but the only drawback is the requirement to build better ships. You need to have better, like, you have to have the perks, right?
Hey.
Hello! Your snitch is back!
Yo, back. So how did it go?
I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan is going to work. I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet, but I'm having second thoughts. I'm through with this charade and I want out. Yeah.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
The guard was searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune. Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
How do you know you'll be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's an English word.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Why do you think Galbank is hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry?
They work automatic?
Doesn't matter if that ship
It
went
just
down
works.
5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
How do you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank or key credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
Shouldn't I put a stop to this by killing Delgado?
And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
How do you know Jasper Cricks never found the Legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
I pursue this plan then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
And Noob, did you have automatic turrets? Maybe you can help Grace with that.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts.
As far as I know, did a lot of stuff with that, with like building stuff. Return evidence to Lieutenant Toft. Can I just...
Okay, hello.
Hi, Ben! Hello, my friend! How are you doing?
I've had
Yeah.
operations on the Kiara
What can I do for
clown
you?
show. I'm looking
Well
forward to reading
done.
your
Let's
report.
see what you found.
Pick this up from the logs penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Hello.
All the turrets are weird. Okay. Normally, as soon as you have the lock on, they start firing. I deactivate mine usually because they destroy the ships before I can try to board them. And you want to be like a space pirate. Was a common bug and something good for people, sometimes not. Oh, that's sad.
Fun?
Did it get fixed yet, or don't you know? Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, but don't you know? Pump it up. Sorry. The name suggests it's auto and you don't aim with it. The only thing you need to do with auto turret is lean on the direction of the enemy is and the auto turrets do their work. Except for when it doesn't work, but Bethesda always say it just works. Was a little bit mean. For me, all kind of auto turrets I had to fire myself. Oh, well, that doesn't really make that much sense, huh? Speak with Eugenie Rukov. Oh yeah, that's the Rukov dude they were talking about. Hello, can I have one? Hi. Oh, oops, that was stealing. Didn't saw it in time. I'm sorry, I didn't want to steal.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
What? No formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table.
Thank you.
Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
Why not follow Delgado's order if you're not in the Crimson Fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
A win-win. You should be happy Delgado's including you at all. I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way.
One way.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
She told me I shouldn't tell you. Why didn't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Nope, that's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply
Can't see why he would have the award.
Settlements, you get the
Yeah,
picture.
he's a little bitch, right?
But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Wonder all you want, that's all the information you're getting. Delgado wants Dombrowski's Skullbank credentials. And interested enough to share sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Take that up with Neva.
He's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
I'm sure the fleet can slide some credits your way.
Oh no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's a simple
Dude, how am I
as
supposed to do that for you? The fuck? Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told. Help me get to Dombrowski and you're back in the fleet. I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger. You really think I have the ability to promise something like that?
You'd better. Or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine.
What, you don't need money?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits.
I could put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose...
Like, I really cannot say anything about that. I mean, if Delgado's up to get him back, okay, sure, but...
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time
what do you want from me,
space
dickhead?
lanes than actually working.
You a dickhead.
Fortunately, The Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
It isn't up to us, mister. Exactly? That's what I'm saying. Like, what does he think? Who does he think I am? I'm a rookie even. What's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
So you barely lift a finger while I do all the work. I'm going to skip all that and talk to Dombrowski. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges.
And he wants me to take him back into the Crimson Fleet.
Mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Is Tobe here right now? I will wear Tobe. I want a heating pad for my feet. Wear socks? I am wearing 2 pairs of socks. What sort of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language.
Shot!
Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break
I would
loose.
never lose patience.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
I would never. Why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off of his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons.
Shoot.
First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer GalBank employee in every single GalBank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding GalBank, now will it?
What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Do you know anything about the Earth Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
I'm not here for anything but those credentials.
Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan yet with Neva?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork.
Fuck!
And I'm still taking my cut.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
I think Neva will have any problems with stealing the award.
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Okay.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
Shh. Lisa. Can't hear the engines.
Okay, what is here? Ballroom. Any gunfire? Just bonk them. Yeah, if you were just talking about gunfire.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Hello.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the
Anonimo,
absolute
thank you so much for your
latest and
follow.
cutting-edge
Welcome. Grab yourself something to
I am
eat, something to drink,
completely
make
confident that
comfortable,
Trident
hoping to the
luxury
stream.
lines
Hi,
will
how are you
keep all
doing?
of us
Hello.
safe.
How are you doing?
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
What do you mean the transfer of the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Just bonk them and leave banana peels on location. I finally finished Starfield after 220 hours. Whoa, you put a lot of hours into Starfield. Wow. I'm hoping to find out who this year's winner is going to be.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Sorry, Sheila.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
You have so many emotes, I don't even know what to redeem for my T3. What? I don't have many emotes. I have I don't even have all slots filled. Kept getting sidetracked. Yeah, that's very easy in games like that, right? I feel you. How do I get down?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our...
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
I'll DM you my choice. Sure. As long as that's safe to do for Twitch. Okay, I think now I'm on the road.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Or looks pretty here, by the way. No admittance. I have to check something real quick. Give me a moment. Oh, we already have a bonk emote, my friend. Here. We already have a bonk.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
What exactly does the Chief Purser do on a Starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
I would like to take a peek at the Earthsaver award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
What do you think of Captain Rukov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
If there's something going on with Rukov, I would love to know.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now? Look, I get it. You've got your orders after mine.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Nobody will ever know you told me. I promise.
Not happening.
Fuck. I didn't mean to annoy you. I just need information.
Well, maybe.
There must be some way we can both win here. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? There must be a way we can both win here.
You may think so, but I don't. I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Can I do it again?
I'm sorry. Have a safe journey.
Okay, so... Charisma -1 feels bad, man.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Look, guys, isn't that the cutest thing ever? Isn't that a cute heat pad? I love it. Heat pad? Yeah, it's a heat pad. It's just so warm. I love it. Is it a dog toy? No, it's a heat pad. Over the real hero. Facts. Toba is the real hero here.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and...
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I need your claim ID for the Earthsaver. What? Why should I tell her that? If I tell her that, she will just be pissed, will she not?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just enough with a claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise. Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair. I knew you'd like to help me if you could. Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise.
Maybe. Need to think about it. Come. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
What the fuck?
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
It was rather easy. Yeah, the critical success, luckily, yeah. But in what world, like, no, but really, let's talk about it. In what world would she ever give somebody her claim ID? Can the T3 be animated in mode? No. The animated slots are all filled. But I think you probably want to have like a Scotty Dancy mode, I guess. And luckily for you, this will be one of the next animated emotes anyway. When we're getting the new slots for that.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Oops. True star of the stream, yeah. It's like D&D when the bard rolls a 20 and the auto success rule is being used, yeah. It's true. I was thinking about an animated mode with the little boy.
Please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
What would you like to have for him?
Really outdone herself this time.
Maybe I can somehow turn it into a static tier 3 mode?
So what brings you aboard? Here for business?
Bar would have been nice.
Pleasure. Have you tried the canopies?
But Trident's gouging us for every credit.
Positively horrid.
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the Society. Fingers crossed.
What can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
I had a cool idea where it's her just going in a circle, then transform into a black heart.
Don't
yeah,
forget
that's
to donate
probably
to the
not
cause.
even. I mean, I could make a cat heart from Keeper if you would like that, like the little black cat as in heart form, maybe.
Mind moving along? I'm trying. Yeah. Can we do this later? I'm busy.
That view is... I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Nice to have met you.
They don't really
Quite
give me
a
information.
lovely Starliner.
I certainly
Nothing
hope
but
they
the best
decide...
for the Society, eh?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Well, that was boring.
Hello? Are you a member of the Society?
Hello. Are you a... Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event.
What about a sweat nervous emote, something like without the animation? We could do that, yeah. That would be possible.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We don't have one that's doing
So,
that right now.
an open bar would have been nice. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
If you want to have that, that would be
That's
possible.
all then?
Have you tried the
Okay.
cano? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest
Speak
of
to
the
Claudia
event.
Swiss. IDM me so you can look after the stream instead of Thank you. That's perfect. Thanks. Hi Ulf, how are you? We didn't kill anybody today yet. We're being such nice people. We really didn't kill anybody yet. Ulf, how are you doing? I didn't catch the meaning. Can you show me with drawings or a video, please? What meaning do you mean? Hi Smichat, how are you? Hello!
Sorry, do I know you?
There's no harm in a friendly chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't
Never
like
mind, was about the NPC dialogue, so the joke. Oh, I see. Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who? Look, can
Bit
you
of a hangover
just cut
after
to the
yesterday. Also
chase
got some
already?
shopping
What's
done.
this about?
Hangover? What did you do? Hi, Love Maj, how are you? I bet Galbank would love to know what your affair with Dombrowski.
I can't believe this is happening.
Hi, girlie.
I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy.
But any scummy space
Look,
I said? No, not
I've
really.
been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is
I can do all the
myself.
persuade.
Why would I do that?
Claudia the trophy. Yeah, I really mean, right?
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
I found that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
How many credits are we talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
If you hate the guy so much, why were you defending him a moment ago?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
You're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security.
Oh, I saw him downstairs.
I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Ashi, thank you so much for your resub. 23 months already. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Would miss you if it wasn't like this. Thank you so much. How are you doing? You should try it. Sometimes she's saying you're not cool. Yeah, she's such a bitch, right? Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars.
All the hype
expenses
for
paid,
Ashi. I love it.
first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Why aren't you worried I'll blow the whistle on this whole thing?
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
I know where he is.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What's your contribution to the Galbank scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
What exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I can feel the rage he's ignited within you.
I agree. You sound absolutely furious at that horrible excuse for a human being.
Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as I have, you'd agree. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the Galbank scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or not.
Oh, I feel you, Ashi. I'm pretty much the same. I've been pretty ill lately too, so...
right to the wall.
I feel you. Would it be too hard for Bethesda to give us long hairstyles options? I'm begging for them at this point. It's always the style. I'm so tired of it. I have a pretty cool hairstyle. Like, I don't know if I can show you here. I mean, look. I think that's a pretty cool hairstyle. People were shitting on it, but I think it's cool as heck. But people don't like my character, the way it looks in general. But I think she looks cool. But I don't think they had that hairstyle. I mean, they have a pretty similar one in the Fallout ones. The Raider hairstyles, but... Messy hair girl. Yeah, but it looks cool.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding
Imagine
the
saying stuff about
security
long.
of
I don't
your
know. I have long hair. It makes me sad. Don't they have like a long 50s wavy hair? In Fallout, they definitely do. I don't know if they have it in here though. Hair is unique. Yeah. Every mother lost her child on Hello Leon. Hi Sunny, how are you? Hello, it's nice seeing you. How are you doing? I guess it will get in the way of my gun or something low. I don't know. Ah. And there are long hairstyles. Your haircut with what you have. In this case, it was blunt scissors. Short hair because helmet Celia still.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event?
Oh, fuck you, Race. I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank. Actually, I'm here on business. I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski. Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank. Actually, I'm here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise.
almost over, so I need 4 to 5 days to begin at the moment.
Oh,
I feel that would be cool,
If
right?
you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Why do you guys not like my hairstyle? Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski. What do you do for UC Security?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
What exactly brings you aboard the Siren of the Stars?
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Cool, Gabriel.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the
Ted, how are
United
you?
Colonies.
It's not that we don't like the hairstyle, it's just that we like your reactions more. Back off or what?
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
Excuse you, Gabriel? Maybe I'll hand any advantage I already have over the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
Well, not with
And
evidences.
since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
The society chair has really...
Why am I now going back to Rokov?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile.
He's threatening us. Well, yeah.
You be arrested.
Does he actually have the authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull.
Frick. If we disappear, we don't need to pay taxes no more. This is awesome! He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense.
So he's Robert Uglu?
We need hard.
Is he? I don't know. Hi, Justice. How are you?
It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Sure, but imagine he might do the trick. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling.
Wiz, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Hi. Why shouldn't I just kill Vera and be done with him?
Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC Security and have them breathing down your neck? You'll be the top story on SSNN. No. There has to be a safer way.
What's a gladiator simulator? And Moon, Panda Moon, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? Hello.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
I guess I do whatever it takes to get it done. Won't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
You crazy? I'm not qualified to be tampering with the ship's life support.
Yes, exactly. We shouldn't go near that system. If anything goes wrong, we could kill everyone aboard.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Where exactly is the life support system located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a
Hello, I'm doing good. Yay, that's good to know.
Once
Yay.
you're past Sundin,
Is it like
just look for
Klaus?
the room marked
Klauser?
Environmental
Wiz?
control.
What do
Everything
you want
need
to
is
be
inside.
called? How are you? I can tell you look as gorgeous as always. Oh, thank you. I'm not doing that great, to be honest. I have loads of health problems lately, but it's fine. We're getting over it. It's fine. But thank you. Once the emergency is sound, once the emergency is sounded, how does the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock.
Hi, Pen. How are
This is
you?
normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in
You
our
can call me
case,
Glauser.
it's
Thanks.
like
Okay,
having a full
Glauser. Okay, got it.
access pass.
Got it. Do you have the lockdown on Gabriel Wearer?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Go do something useful, okay?
Okay. Got that. Probably have to go through here, huh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
Engineering deck. Trust me, I'm an engineer. I am not.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Oops.
Please?
If I try to go in there, they will probably be mad at me, right? Let's not do that. Hello!
There's some heavy security
hold
protecting
up.
this area.
This
But
area is off
judging from the
limits to
fact that
passengers.
this is the life
Wait
support
a second.
control,
You're
it
Captain
certainly makes
Rokov's
sense.
guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
So what do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently.
He sounds so cute.
Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Look, I can tell you're lonely down here. Maybe you should hang out with your team.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm...
Of course.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Okay. Can I like...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I would be scared shitless if I would be on that ship, man. Can we steal something now?
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Is there something cool to steal? Here, credit sticks. It's not even stealing. Nice. They're all mine. Mine, 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 mine. Damn, a ship-wide emergency, that's a bad one. Yeah, right? Hi, Commander Piask. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? I stole their money. Yeah, the loot goblin is working on their... They're doing their best right now, the loot goblin me. They're like, wow, what can I get? Oh, I'd like to eat some nuts right now. These nuts! Sorry.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
That looks so pretty.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
further instructions.
Better for you, Sarah. Medpacks are important, Sarah. Schubi-dubi-dubi wap-wa. Ich heiße Angela und auch du, Manette-Mann war. You guys don't even know that, right? I have no idea what it like goes for in English. Schubi-dubi-dubi wap-wa. My name is Angela and also Manette-Mann war. Something probably. It's nuts. These nuts! It's a meme.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Let's go. Hi, prick! Hi, buddy.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I want everything you have on Dombrowski. How did you know I was responsible for the emergency?
Doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
I'm gonna cover with you, say sister, if I need everything you've got on Dombrowski.
All passengers,
Dombrowski is something that the Crimson Fleet wants.
please.
I want you to help me take down Dombrowski.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that?
Dombrowski been playing you and Claudia this entire time. You already have evidence prepared?
Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Dombrowski been playing you and Claudia this entire time.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Oh, you can trust me, Gabriel. Why did you let Dombrowski handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Hi, Waka. How are you, my friend?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Still worried how to explain to my girlfriend what Twitch is. I need to be careful. She's the jealous type.
Until you receive further instructions.
Just show her. It's that easy. Just show her.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. he'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Even thought of joining the Crimson Fleet? Do you know anything about the UC stuff?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
What are you going to do about Swiss and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem.
Okay.
That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Even thought of joining the Crimson Fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Same like always. Happy after a great night's sleep. Aw, that's wonderful.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I love that Waka. Hi, Walden. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Hello.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I like Starfield. Yeah, it's a fun game, I agree.
I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Hello, nice to finally see you.
Well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
How do you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation.
Good day, shiny
do you?
schmaxy people. Hi,
I'm
Alex.
uncertain
Hello,
why
my
you've
friend.
become
How are you? Hi.
entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
Fine, let's negotiate.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Is it really necessary for you to talk that way?
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Alex. How are you doing? Hi, 16 Wizard. How are you? I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
You don't mind turning over your credentials to me?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
How do I know you want to put your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
I'm surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession.
I've seen better days, but I'm still functioning.
We've reached an accord.
I see.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now,
did you know there's a
if you'll
ship on
excuse
emergency?
me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Bye.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during...
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
I got what I wanted.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You mean you haven't figured it out on your own?
I usually have a nose for these things. But in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating.
The horrors persist, but so do I.
Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life for. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
I want to tell you, but the God would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now.
I mean, he didn't seem that bad, to be honest, so...
I owe you one, Doberich.
What would you call me, Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on.
I'm running since I came here first. Are your eyes light blue or gray? I would... I don't really know. There are a lot of colors. They have blue, they have gray. But I would rather lean into the gray side with a teeny tiny amount of green in it. A teeny tiny amount of green. Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny
Khan, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hi.
Company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Hi, Khan.
So, don't stay away too long.
Sir, eyes are practically RGB. Yeah, kinda. No, I like when in my, personal stuff, there's just gray in there, so I guess it's gray. Most of it is just gray. But it does have a hint of blue and also a hint of green.
Emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Can I just maybe directly... Okay, cannot fast travel from this location. Thought so. Hazel? Isn't Hazel more brown with like green in it? Hänsel und Gretel verliefen sich im Wald. Es war so finster und auch so bitterkalt. Sie kamen an ein Häuschen. Hazel's a brown color? Yeah, I don't have brown in my eyes. That's the only color I really don't have in my... Whatever it is officially, they are beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you.
I have things for you.
Gimme.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Terramorphs. Giant.
I should start charging for my services.
The new scanning protocols. On our
Leaving?
watch. No heat
Oh, I see.
enters this city.
So Stoddy will sing the FSK 18 version. There's an FSK 18 version? I had no idea.
Let's get at it then.
Kamen an ein Häuschen vom Pfefferkuchenfreund. I don't know how it continues, to be honest. Hazel eyes are generally a combination of brown, green, and gold. Sometimes blue or even amber can make an appearance in hazel eyes too. Yeah, okay, I don't have any brown tone in there. But I think brown eyes are so beautiful. Thing is, I always like people when they're talking about brown eyes, loads of them say like the brown-eyed were like when you have brown eyes, people only like the, let's say, very light brown eyes. For example, the golden brown eyes. But I love a really, really, really dark brown eyes like that. It's like the normal brown eyes. I think they are so pretty.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
The FSK 18 version is in the way of... No idea. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Well, I do have dark brown eyes, some say it's black sometimes. So pretty. I love that eye color. And sadly, loads of brown-eyed people kind of like hate their eyes. Pfefferkuchenhäuschen? Yeah, okay.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the
All
archives.
this love for brown eyes, and then there's me with gray. No, see, that's the thing. In my opinion, like gray-eyed people and blue-eyed people, they get so much love because they are gorgeous eyes also. But brown-eyed people always, for whatever reason, always get shitted on a little bit.
Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Got it, thank you. How come people like whatever is not theirs? Like curly people like straight hair and so on. It's because you don't have it. That's the only reason. If you don't have it, you want to have it. That's pretty normal, yeah. People with light-colored eyes have the vision degrade faster. Really? I had no idea. Apart from video games, do you enjoy sports like soccer, for example? No, I don't. I'm not a sports fan at all. I don't like sports. No. Nope, I don't like sports. I'm sorry. I'm a pretty lazy being. Stop running.
Engaging target. Lighter than you.
I gotta... Oh, kill 300 human enemies. Where are they?
I'm going to end you.
Oh, there. Stop running. I have curls, never had anything against other with curls. I mean, I really, whoopsie, I didn't want to do that. I did change my opinion on all of that, to be honest. I do like... I think everything can look gorgeous. It doesn't really matter if you have curly hair, straight hair, if you have brown eyes, if you have blue eyes. Everything can look gorgeous. Doesn't really matter. And we all need to learn to be more happy with what we all got. But I will say, if you are completely unsatisfied with what you have, I also don't think people should shit on beauty surgeries and stuff like that. Like, it's just everybody has to decide that for their own. Pretty brutal way to kill them. Yeah, that's how we deal. Hi Gumby, how are you?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the roast.
What's my voice? It's weird. Do you have a deep voice? No, for example, a lot of people like deep voices. I'm over cucumbered again. No. Okay. Dun dun dun. Over cucumbered, yeah. Once got my voice compared to an earthquake. No idea what an earthquake sounds though. Pretty deep. Rumbly. Thank you. Over pickle? Yeah. Over cucumber. There's a last season anyways. Those cucumbers. Nobody who has brown eyes loves brown eyes. Trust me, it's so normal. I like brown eyes a lot. I think they look cool. But yeah, I also have the feeling that a lot of brown-eyed people don't like you caring too much and can't fast travel. What? Okay, let me try to sell somewhere my stuff. Wait. How did those terminals look like? Is that one?
Want to challenge your instincts?
Nice. Wait, where can I
hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
Residents that love soccer ask you because the unforgettable 7 versus 1 Brazil, Germany. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nothing against them. I think brown eyes are pretty, yeah. But I do know a lot of brown-eyed people who don't like their eyes at all, sadly. Where isn't kiosk? Like, where can I sell stuff? Brown eyes are very common. I think they are also like the most,
Hello and welcome.
like most
Thanks
people
for
have
choosing
brown eyes,
Terra.
right?
What can I get you? Certainly.
As far as I know. Frick, I'm still over cucumbered like big time. But I don't know where I can sell stuff. I freaking hate that city, Jamison, with that. I think the selling thing in Jamison are not fun. I think I look as a person as a whole, not individual parts, such as eyes, hair. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you see the whole package. Mm-hmm. I don't want information, I want to sell shit. Hi Dispo, hello, how are you doing? Hello! I'm doing pretty okay, thanks for asking.
It seems like a small
This
decision.
was coffee again.
Nothing like an afternoon off.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to
Oh,
sell
please,
art.
take a...
Okay. Can at least sell some stuff here. $29. We probably cannot do anything with 29. Oh no, here, look.
Appreciate the business.
Thank you. Coffee and Bailey's chocolate truffles.
Be back
Oh, that
on
sounds
board.
good. Doing good. Got a raise for my job again. Oh, congrats! That's good news. Yay! I love to hear that. Congrats. Congrats! By the way, I can speak a teeny tiny bit of Portuguese, but only a teeny tiny bit. I can say Bom dia, meu nome é Giadoma. But that's basically all I can say. I forgot everything else, but I did have a little like short trading of Portuguese. Portuguese.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Good friend of mine, she notices everything about other people. Ever had teeth work done? Need teeth work? She noticed eye color. She noticed, not me, maybe I just don't pay attention. I have to say also, it depends a little bit. I do have some things that I also see very easily where other people don't see that.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Now you buy from me, you get the right gear.
Frankie doesn't have his money back. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world dance. Not about the price.
See ya.
Obrigado. Oh, wait, why is there a 3-month gap between our subcons? How are you enjoying the game so far? It has beautiful graphics. I like it a lot. I think people are shitting way too much on Starfield, but I do like it. But I do know that many people don't like it. But it's fine. I like it. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Dun 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 dun. Du 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 du. Du 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 du.
Whatever.
Too shiny teeth irks me. Also,
Captains
these
handle
typical
I've got what you
Hollywood
say. We've
Hollywood
plenty of
smiles.
merchandise to choose from.
The Hollywood smiles. Huh. Because she doesn't have money now also.
Done here? Fine by me.
I do think I'm better at noticing how people are maybe feeling, but I can't say that for sure. Ah, yeah, but that's a really useful and important trait though. That is really, really good to know and to do also.
My price is, if it's hard to find, hey,
Okay, girly. Finally, I can get those big things finally sold, man. Baby, take off your clothes. You can leave your hat on. You can leave your hat on. Bandages? No. Okay, you don't have anything cool for me. Got it.
Always a
Enjoy
pleasure.
getting your food off. Does a Kaffee and Kuchen, so the luxury liner is now raw? Yeah, the luxury liner is raw. Yes. Just put a bit of Vaseline on your teeth. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. But as other folk feelings heard several times that when I start to get annoyed, they get suddenly chill.
Don't even try to rip me off.
Maybe they're scared of
I
you?
value when I see it.
Sitting on the resources, I take it you have avoided the crafting so far. I've avoided it completely. Like 100%. I hate crafting in games. Like I really, really hate crafting. Big time. I know it's a huge part of the game. I do know that, but I hate it.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
And Rocco's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful. Rocco made me do everything, but at least we got what we wanted. Rocco's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand.
Vaseline, ate a spoonful of it every day for health. Ew.
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4.
Have we got any mods running? No.
Why does that sound familiar?
That's the original game.
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up.
Just like the ship editor, you have to invest time first to actually get something out of it. Yeah, and for example, I also hated it on Fallout. I hated crafting in Fallout.
Damn it. Bannock 4 is an
For
EM
example,
class
Cyberpunk
gas
2077,
giant.
I like crafting.
You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can
I know
navigate
the
that
tone
type
of
of
my
interference.
voice changed according to my mood. Yeah, but I think many people have that.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
So we fitted that in?
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time
Should
we've gone
you
on this
see her
worthless
still when she's
treasure
angry? What do you mean?
Both of you shut
like
up and think
flowers.
for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Like with Neva, this might be leading us nowhere.
I refuse to believe that we've come this far only to smash straight into a wall. I don't care what either of you think. We have to push through. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
We'll do the best we can.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
I fucking hate no evil
All right,
man.
that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work!
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
By the way, I want to check something real quick. Is it display? Can I do it even higher? Okay, I sadly cannot do it higher. I was hoping that I could pin it up one more, but... Don't you have anything to say about the Earthsaver trophy? Like, or are we just completely ignoring that by now?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take you.
Walk faster!
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
What is Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Why do you have the feeling you're going to make more money off this thing than I am?
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now,
as much as I like Jazz, Neva also made it on my X-Men list.
Before I have you tossed
I
off
feel
the
you,
key.
she will never be on my X-Men list either.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Interesting. I mean, now they probably want me to directly... They will probably just give me the thing.
Right, Captain.
When I say, hey, they need it.
Next.
I guess? Maybe I'm wrong, though. Hello, I'm here. By the way, I think it's a little bit weird that our leveling is going so slow.
Operations does good work.
Like, the game definitely doesn't give you a lot of XP. I would like to have a little bit more leveling progress.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Some of the Siren of the Stars passengers should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
I was able to successfully steal the Galbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
How did you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
You gotta we'll figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I don't admire him, but you have to admit he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Cute.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Aren't you concerned that I'm helping them get closer to Crick's legacy?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
He kinda has the same voice actor as Javik in Mass Effect. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, now I hear it, yeah.
I'm not certain.
Now I hear it.
Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet.
I think something called the Comspike will solve that problem.
They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're
Javik
going
is the Prothean squad mate in
You
Mass
keep
Effect
playing
3.
along
Oh, I know.
and
I
go
know who
after the
Javik is.
Comspike.
I
Lieutenant
slept with
Toft and I
Javik.
will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the Comspike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
I mean, they also use the voice actor for the game itself, sometimes the scanning voice in New Atlantis. Ah, okay.
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my
Oh, that came out of
flights
nowhere.
fancy,
I'm sorry.
I've been told. We need more evidence that all the
Thank
Crimson
you.
Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect.
Thank you, and sorry.
Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Yay, level 25.
This anything new to report? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme.
Six figures?
Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? Let me know if you need anything else.
Knock! Thank you so much for a resub. 40 months already. You legend! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing?
Where to next?
Is this the future? So 6 figures might not be so much. I think it sounds like a lot. Wake up after Sunday sleeping. Was it a good sleep? Hope you slept well. 40 months, man. You're one of the OGs, Nog.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the Comspike is being developed at UC Star
Very
Station
good,
SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes,
Given that I can get even the most expensive ship for a six-figure, I would say this is not a shabby salary.
Dealing with her.
Got a great point there, Pigo.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place.
Gates, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? Hi, Gates.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Any clue what the device looks like?
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything.
Is it just me, or why does Neva's voice annoy me because she's a bitch?
And you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920
but I do like the name a lot. Naiva is a beautiful name.
That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Consequences to the choices you choose in the dialogue? Yeah, definitely. For example, when I was talking to Rovok, if I wouldn't have asked him in the dialogue, he wouldn't know that I am out to get the reward, and my home mission probably would have went a little bit differently. So, yep. Definitely. Sometimes in some dialogue, your choice might affect your relationship to your companion. That also, yeah. I don't think every single dialogue is important.
Can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
I do think some of them. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. We shouldn't do that because we always cannot sell anything anyway. 10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. That's kind of cool. But I wanted to go here. This year. Oh, I have another skill point. You no longer set off enemy mines, ranged sneak attacks. We don't do that. 10% chance of stun an NPC with an unarmed. We don't do unarmed. We can't do that right now. Unarmed, no. Slightly increased chance to recover from infections naturally. Yeah, I think we probably should do that. because that's always a little bit annoying, to be honest. This is completely leveled. Food and drinks are 10% more depth. We don't need that. Unlock the ability to combat slide, take 15% less fall damage. I don't know if I need that. Gain 10% resistance to airborne environmental damage. Energy damage is reduced by 5. Yeah, okay, have that, but we didn't get a lot of energy damage, like at all. We don't do unarmed attacks. And we don't do stealth. So there's nothing really in here anymore. Ballistic weapons, we don't do ballistics. Melee kills is already maxed out. Laser dome, pistols not, shotguns not, rifles not, particle beam not, EM not, heavy not. Grenades. We don't really do that. Marksmanship is rapid reloading. No, no, no. Sharpshooting, crippling. Here, this is maybe cool, but I would need to put points somewhere in where it doesn't really make sense. So, Increase graph jump range. Get more command and on-command. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health and 10% faster. It's kind of cool. So I think the only cool thing here is the medicine. And then maybe here, like, security a little bit more. It's good and easy to level health weaken, I mean. So you mean the one for, here, the medicine? Yeah, and I think, like, I do think I will go into medicine. Then we will maybe get here this airborne environmental damage, even though I don't think it's a lot. And after that, I think we will go completely into social here. Goes up based on how much times you use med pack. Yeah, but I don't use my med pack that often, though. Oh my god, my voice. I sound like Do you know the phrase riding shotgun and what it means? Riding shotgun is, I think, when you're like, when you're driving and you're sitting on the front seat, but passenger, for instance, kind of not on the back, right? Isn't that?
By the way,
I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. That's a song. Environmental resistance is also helpful too, because some planets are evil. Okay, so the airborne, you mean? I mean, this year, the environmental resistance I already have, but... Wait, where is an environmental? Where is environmental damage? I don't have that. Yes, indeed, you are correct. Good. Good morning! Hi, Frexter! How are you? Hello!
I take it your Neva's new recruit?
Don't you mean the new recruit?
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances.
Saw another German who had heard the phrase, but no idea what it meant.
Ah, yeah. It's bad for business. Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
I like your outfit.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests. while still serving Delgados.
Hi, Pony!
In any
Hello,
case,
my
when you're ready,
friend.
meet me
How
at my
are
ship.
you?
It's the Jade Swan. And make
Also,
sure
you
you're
want to
prepared for
upgrade
the long
ship-related
haul.
perks, you
Once you're
can
on
go to
board
the ship simulator and
SY-920,
Vanguard training area
you
to
can
level
come
up.
and go as you please.
Yeah, I don't want to do ship things.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Environmental conditioning. But where is that in? Environmental conditioning. I don't see that. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, that is the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I want to do that anyway. Looks like you like Starfield. Is it good as Fallout or Skyrim? No. The game is good. The game also is loads of fun. But Skyrim is also better than Fallout in my opinion. And Fallout is very good. But Starfield is not as good as those two games. But I have to say, Starfield is also playing like in a whole other universe. And it's also just different in general. So I think it's not worse because it's not good. I think it's just worse because it's not my type of game. Like, for example, in Mass Effect, I fucking love Mass Effect. Mass Effect, in my opinion, is one of the best games that have ever came out. Like, I'm not kidding with that. But I still didn't like the space stuff from Mass Effect. So I think Starfield could have been even way better, but I still will not 100% like it because I just don't like the space part that much. But if you like space, it is a great game. But I also do agree with Alex, it's really hard to compare them. I mean, it's the same developer, but really hard to explain, to compare them. I agree with that.
Time to get this ship
I was about to
moving.
suggest environmental conditioning might also be called working in the office. I think it's better to be honest. I think it's hard to compare them. Maybe the modders managed to turn it from okay to good. I mean, let's be honest, the same also happened kind of with many other Bethesda games, so... Hi, Stice, how are you? Now we need Gia to do a game ranking S through F. I mean, on my playlist, I do always have that one pillar where I say how good I thought the game was. So I kind of have that a little bit, teeny tiny bit. Legit Legendary Edition is probably my favorite game ever. Yeah, it is really good. Starfield has to mature a bit for sure. That's also true, yeah. You should do a tier list of games with the best bonk system. Oh, that's a good point. The bonking. For me, it's a sci-fi. I'm a go for anything sci-fi. Not a fan of the fantasy-based games. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. And I, for example, am the other way around. I like fantasy more. That's, for example, why I fucking love Dragon Age so much. Dragon Age was such a great game. But that's exactly the point. You are so right, yeah. You need to like the type of game. One big adventure of Starfield is it has geo bonks a lot. Right? Same developer, you mean Fallout and Starfield, don't you? Not Mass... No, not Mass Effect and Starfield. I was talking about Fallout, Starfield, Skyrim. Where do I need to go? Your ship is fucking massive. Where the fuck do I need to go?
Pardon.
Damn, girly, why is your ship so big? Oh, here. Huh? Here. First Dragon Age was really good. I hated you in Inquisition. You didn't like Inquisition? Why didn't you like Inquisition? For half a second I thought someone was behind Gia, but it was the game! Oh no! Nothing is worse than Elix for Gia. I think Elix is one of the only games on my playlist that is ranked with bad. think Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition were the worst. Oh no, why?
Yes?
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Got it. I'll be as silent as the creative tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
As long as we aren't actually stuffed into the cargo hold with the rest of the crates.
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew, provided you follow the rules. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is
But Red
done.
Dead Redemption 2 is really
If you need
coming
to take
close
care
to
of
you.
anything before we leave, do it.
No.
If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
The thing is, Red Dead Redemption 2 was kind of like a love-hate relationship. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a great game, but I also got pissed at it. So, the thing is, I was struggling a lot with Red Dead Redemption 2 at the beginning. That's where I really, really didn't like it. But after some times, I started to like it. But I also will have to say Red Dead Redemption 2 took a long time to pick up pace. Didn't like any of the characters in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, plus I hated that the story was about someone else. I felt like DA Origins had more to talk about, but ended it. I see. I have to say, I think I've played Dragon Age 1 once, but that's a long time ago, and then I've only played Inquisition, so maybe that's why I also give it like a more easy judgment. Why is the woman in red never looking at the camera? She has other things to do. We played Bioshock or Metro before. We have played Bioshock Infinite. But that's the only Bioshock we've played, and no Metro. How much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
You said you don't need to know the details.
Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
How often do you dock at the station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comps. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
I like to know who I'm working with. Can you tell me about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
You've got to have somebody you can trust.
Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what
the reason why
holds.
I like Mass Effect was not only was it Shepard's story, but everything that happened in the first ME transition into ME2 and ME3. Paid attention enough, you noticed random NPC story carry over, and that's true, yeah.
When we've got enough
I think this is also, I mean,
and fix the
scars. They also said that, if I remember that right, if I listened to one of the developers' message right, if I remember that right, this is also the main problem about Mass Effect 4. I mean, you had Mass Effect Andromeda, whatever. And Mass Effect Andromeda was like pretty, like it didn't have anything to do with the other Mass Effects, with the legendaries. So that's also why people don't like Andromeda that much. I do know that. I did like Andromeda, but it definitely was not as good as the legendary, like the normal Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 were. But if I remember that right, also like the developer said, that's exactly the problems with Mass Effect 4, that they don't know how they will be able to make the story carry over into the fourth. Makes me wonder what was canon ending on 3. Yeah, exactly, because they said something along the lines that they need to do it that way, that they cannot... I think I've read that somewhere. I think they said that it's not possible for them to take all the things you've done in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and continue, that they need to do in canon ending. I think that's... They also said something along the lines, if I remember that.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920
Canon for Mass Effect 3 was the red pill. It was a red pill. Help me out here. I took a green pill. At least I think it was the green pill. The green pill was the mixing synthetic life with human life. Could be a million ways, in my opinion, to continue.
Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry,
Destroy
Captain.
all AI.
I've
Oh,
spent
that
half
was
my
right.
life
Okay.
walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
I took the blue pill. I turned
Sounds
ship
like you're
into a
putting in a
god.
request
Oh
for double
wow!
duty.
I think
Captain, I
that
retract
this
my
is so
earlier
funny. Like the Mass Effect
For the
endings
record,
are
I
a
don't even
great
like gum.
way to discuss because, in my opinion, the
Noted.
green one was the
get us
only
there
viable
safe.
option. But people
Roger
were
that.
disagreeing with me hardcore. The ME trilogy is also among my favorites. It's a shame that Andromeda got such heat, pretty much burning the franchise for years. Sadly, yeah. Mass Effect Andromeda, Attack of the Weird Face animations. Hi, Sir Smokington, how are you?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed.
Next Normandy would be
Prepare your
Reaper.
ship for scanning.
Really good gameplay design. Yeah, I like it.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
It's not the same. It's BioWare, but the magic they had is gone. I think
Always
people
looking
go
for the
too
next
hard.
mark.
Like people, how do I say that? People always, in my opinion, mix up the nostalgia they have about games, and then wonder why the games aren't as good as anymore.
Howdy.
Like, it's nostalgia, friends. It's not because the game is bad. It's because you are stuck in the past and think the game will give you, like. That's the thing. Always when you ask people, yeah, but what could they have done better? 90% of people tell you, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because you don't know what you want. It's because you are stuck in the past with your nostalgia, because you had a great game, an amazing game, no question. But as long as Shep is Super Paragon, I think humanity will be okay. Yeah, I also play Paragon all the time. Actually, I agree with you. I first chose another one, but then replayed and changed it. What did you take? Did you take the green one then after that? I'm good. I hope you and everyone in chat is doing well today. I'm doing pretty fine. Thanks for asking. Hi, Electric Kool-Aid. How are you? Nostalgia color glasses. Exactly. You can't ever have the same experience as the first one. Yeah, and that's a problem. Just look, like, you will find that with every single game that's coming out for the first time now. People in 10 years will probably also say, that's not the same game anymore. Yeah, we get it, because nostalgia, you know? MA4's story should no longer be about Shepard because their story is technically over. Even if he can be revived, the reality is that it's time to move on with something new. I think it's about... Did the trailer not say it's probably about Shoni? And hating on things has become such a thing in today's world. Any attempt to involve Shepard in MI4 is going to fail unless it's a distance reference, as ME was intended as a 3-piece story. That's why they work so well, trying to extend... I think it will be about Shoni, at least that's what I heard. The only thing what I say is what people always can complain about is when you have lots of bugs and glitches and stuff like that. That just shouldn't happen.
First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But
this mission apparently hilarious with extra trade. Oh, really? Blown,
I'm gone.
Not an extra though. Liara wearing that fancy and 7 outfit? Maybe. Mass Effect trilogy is nostalgia. People literally fell in love with it with the re-release of the trilogy. These are brand new fans that never played the original release. Yeah, but that doesn't change my point. That does not change my point at all. It is still nostalgia. You have a game that's already existing, which is really, really good. And then you have a new one coming in, and people are just wanting the same exact thing, but at the same time they don't want the same exact thing, and then they complain when it's not the same exact thing. Tell me again about these security checkpoints.
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform.
What is this about vents?
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
Prognosis improved. Yay! Extra traits lets you confuse other NPCs. Oh no! Ime, thank you so much for a resub. 28 months already. Thank you. For people like me, Mass Effect Trilogy is a nostalgia. It will be for everybody, because even after the re-release, as we see, the re-release was, I think, 2 years ago? Is that right? I don't want to be wrong. I think the re-release is now 2 years ago. So, and we still don't have a new Mass Effect, and I think the new Mass Effect will come in maybe like 5 years. Something like that. So we will have 7 years from the re-release to the new Mass Effect. So we still have nostalgia because it's the past. One of the ME writers founded a new game company. Did he? I have no idea. Most cases, there's a very vocal minority creating the drama, and most players can play it at least okay. Kinda. For example, I do understand the hate about Cyberpunk when it came out. I had huge problems.
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah. Like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
But that's not the definition of nostalgia. Nostalgia is the feeling of the old days. It's like when you remember something from your past, not something new to you. But that will be the same. It will still be the same. You will have people in like 5 years when the new Mass Effect will come out where they remember 5 years I was playing this amazing new game where I found a whole new universe that I really liked a lot. And now we have a new game and now we don't like it anymore. Because it's not, I don't get the same feeling as I did 5 years ago. You will have the same problem, in my opinion, and this is, in my opinion, nostalgia. But we can fight about the term nostalgia, of course. I think just people want to complain a lot about things that you don't need to complain about. Honest opinion here. We should focus more on things that they really fuck up. But that's another thing. They won't suspect a thing.
But if they do, we'll cross
Former
that
Mass
bridge
Effect
when we
writer
get
Mike
there.
Walters has founded a new
Either way,
studio to
for now,
develop
get on that
AAA
station
action
and find
adventures
that
games
intercom.
with an emphasis
We'll
on
talk more
narrative
then.
and world building.
I can help you with
Worlds
anything.
Untold.
Just say the word.
Did they already release a game? Cyberpunk is the rare exception. There, even the consoles were not running properly, and the game suffered a lot from it. Definitely, yeah. Look up the word nostalgia. Did you listen to me? We can fight what the
Board
term
the station
nostalgia
and look
means.
for an
I don't really
intercom. We
care
can
what
sync up that
exactly
way.
the word means behind it. It's my way of communicating what I think the main problem is with game releases. And also, which is also Race is saying, we do have a problem of over-saturating people. Like, there are so many new games coming out all of the time, and you don't even have time to play a game before another game is coming out, and you have another one, and then you have 3 type of games with the same genre, and they're hitting you very closely to each other, so... People just want to argue they don't change their view. Yeah, exactly. Nostalgia is an affectionate feeling you have for the past, especially for a particularly happy time. That's exactly what she was saying. Yeah, if that really is the definition of it, then that's really is exactly what I was saying, yeah.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Okay, wait, we need to find a uniform now, somehow.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Okay, I don't want to get attacked, no. Speak to Juan.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
Let's try it.
Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
I just need to get to the barracks and pick my uniform up.
You should have thought of that before you wandered off.
Meaning I will probably complain about ME4 because I was there before the remaster. I will complain a lot because it's not giving me the same feeling. Even if you're here for the remaster, you will still have that time span between the others, so... Oh, I'm fucking up big time.
Commander Natara would notice. And then she'd have my head.
It's fine, I mean, I cannot persuade him anyway.
I suppose if you're quick. Then where are they now? And
if I had to choose between a trilogy or Andromeda, I'll take Andromeda every time.
Because
really?
I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story.
That is, I think, a statement I've never heard before.
Uniform, no
like,
entry.
no joke, that's a statement I've never heard before. Interesting. Hi, Alan Wake, how are you doing? I've really never heard that one before. That's a first timer. I've heard something like that. Interesting.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start.
I can't handle stiffers in the even movement ever.
The maintenance door should be in front
And that's why you didn't like the first
Find a way to
3
open
Mass
it.
Effects.
It'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Is there any other way to get a
Try
key?
eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Fuck, advanced.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, it's running on an old engine. Yeah, the first 3,
Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing.
Want something old and full of legacy code Eve Online? Oh, I don't know that one.
Room again.
Andromeda was literally running on the newest engine at the time. Yeah. Why did you ask for a new one?
Because this ain't the first time I lost my car.
I don't think I ever made it through the mission stealth. I always fought my way through. This one?
My superiors. You know what they say. First time's an accident. Second is a coincidence. Third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
Have you checked your pockets?
Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. But still, it was worth a shot.
Where haven't you looked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift.
Forklift, that's it!
But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Something I can help you with?
There's all over there who wants to talk to you.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Did you ever try to play Andromeda? Liz had to give up streaming it because there was so much hate, making it impossible to stream. Yeah, I was on her streams and like I was watching her when she had that problem, and yeah, I saw that. But I did stream Andromeda and I was pretty lucky. I did not get, like, my chat was pretty brave, but like pretty nice. But I have to say, I was pretty small at that time, so could be because of that, to be completely honest. Wait, are they attacking me already?
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Let's try it sneaky. Frick, that's not the... I was hoping that we have the outfit in here. But what do I need to? So now they shouldn't be mad at me anymore, right? Hi Kermit, how are you? Said this game is very, very difficult. You need max perks for it to make a big difference. Yeah, I think I was lucky here. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Yep, looks good. So like...
State your business.
I need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
I usually like to have Sarah around. I tend to park her before stealth passages give us away a bit too often. Oh, really? So it really does go also after her. What are you ranking Starfield overall? Now we've played it for a while. I would give it... I think...
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC
a 7. Yeah, a solid 7. Hmm? Maybe even a little bit higher, but something around that. Something around that.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I've made it to command bay.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint.
Like Fallout? Fallout is a little bit better. Fallout I would give her a good 8.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to
Do you
choose the
enjoy
one
playing
that
horror
plays to
games?
our
If yes, can you mention
strengths.
your favorites? No. I'm not on horror game play at all. I'm too scared for games like that.
Using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Pony, for example, loves horror games. I could never. I'm too scared for that shit, man. Have you played the Halo franchise? Yes, but never on stream.
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post.
Teamfight Tactics is probably
draw you a
Gio's most beloved horror game. At least rage it made me rage a lot, yeah. Oh, he's fucking with you. Herbert.
You lost, Ensign?
Teamfight Tactics is not a horror game. Da, 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 da. Okay. Still, I don't know how to get there now. I need a code.
If you need something, take care of yourself.
Frick. Where do I get a code now? Need to find information on the project in order to locate the comb spike. Yeah, we have that, but I cannot go through now.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Oh, is that what I needed? I've got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's
I got
hear
it.
it.
Okay. Oh fuck! I did. Oh. Dude, as if I would have listened. Okay, let's go back. I have no idea, man. You need something to take care of yourself. What kind of random code is that? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I think I need the name of who I'm wearing, right? Ensign Sirami Seda. So this one here. Z, X, 321D, R, 1628, FE234W. Got some horror games that are bored, but I'm a little too scared as well. What kind of games? Like, which are you talking about? I've been playing Elden Ring and Ghost of Tsushima lately. Oh, how do you like them?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
This one?
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes.
Then you're both clear.
Thank you.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Fixter. Da 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 da. Comms back. Project lead and permissions. Upgrade security clearance. Let's just click through everything. I think that's always good to know. Okay. I think I already have the clearance now. Can I be your notebook? Yeah, I have to work on that a little bit. 1,450 hours in Elden Ring. What the heck did you do? Bye, Ashley. Take care. It was nice having you here. Bye-bye, my friend. Bye-bye.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Stop being evasive and answer the question, Ensign.
You're my commanding officer. How dare you forget your favorite ensign? Yeah, that won't work.
Only senior op.
Do you have anything better than to write my... Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Oh, I don't, Glauser. That's a fun thing. I don't like that type of music, no.
How are the tests for the comms back going?
I know people always think that I like those kind of music, but I don't.
It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks? No.
Anyone seen movie or cure for wellness? I didn't know. Why did he pull out his gun at the persuasion success? Because he thought I wouldn't be successful. Techno? I listen to everything, kinda.
Dayu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
Like, no joke, I really do listen to everything. People never believe me, but I really do listen to everything. Mainly PvP. If you ever think about playing it, let me know. Oh yeah, you mean Elden Ring. I've played Elden Ring already. Hija? But I'm your cargo. You're not going anywhere without me.
Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
What a bitch!
That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet,
Hardcore metal, Schlager, pop, yeah, I've listened to everything. Any parting advice?
I don't know what you're after, but my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in.
I doubt you've listened to ritualistic shamanic music. No, I do listen to those too. As Super saying Heidung, for example, yeah.
First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
If you want help, I'm here.
Thank you, Sarah. Don't let her fool you. She goes to sleep listening to German techno. Also, yeah. Found lovely album last night. So for a year and 7 crowns. 7 crowns? I think I know. To listen to Heilung, Dunheim, etc. They're good, right? I like their music too. You're a gem of a person. What the fuck? My PC just ran like really, really high. What the heck was that? It was.
Hey.
Ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you would have been different.
Oh, I probably really need a lab coat, huh? But I don't have one.
Intercepting transponder data in the Harvard system might be promising.
Maybe I will get a lab coat from somewhere.
Test pilots only.
Sorry.
Test pilots only.
Yeah, I'm backing up already.
Stop right there, Ensign.
Uh-oh.
There's been word of suspicious behavior. I think I've already found... All right.
Look, everything's fine, nothing to worry about. Do you even know who I am? Because if you did, you wouldn't be having this argument.
There's no need for that. We're just talking, right?
Sorry, I'm new, probably haven't met yet. There's no reason for us to have a
Yeah. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Dude, I just need an outfit! I mean, if I talk to the dude, he will be like, I don't know you. Who even are you?
All quiet over here.
Oh, this is probably new for me. Okay, now I have the space pilot suit. But I don't have the scientist suit, and I think we will probably need the scientist suit more. Let's try it out.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Are you the person in charge of Project UC-86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for
Turn
quite
5
a
at
long
a chili
time.
peppers old school
Probably
M&M.
since before you took
Well,
your
that sounds
first
fun.
crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Good night, Tonster. It was so nice having you here. Enjoy your day. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
You sound excited about its potential.
Its potential? Huh. We are far beyond potential.
No, still don't care.
This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Actually, it's perfect. I can no. Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to steal the comms back. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. I'm one of those new test pilots, actually. Oh, come on, let me do it.
Splendid. Normally my request...
Somebody really high up called in a favor. The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly the ship.
Commander Natara has never... I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
We don't have time for this. I was told this was an emergency.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module.
Ooh, I am lucky with my persuasions here.
All right, you've convinced me. You're already in uniform. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Let's also maybe put on that helmet, though. I really have that whole look.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Got a test flight coming. I'm expected Dr. Vogel gave the approval.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Schedule a test flight.
Excuse me?
Commander Natara has asked that we be on.
Yes. What?
How do I schedule a test flight? How do I do that?
Pilot.
That's
I was
why
the kid who ate
920
too much yield
Marines are
paste.
handpicked.
Look at me.
Comp spike. And this way they probably will now not be
To
pissed.
maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
I see. Now they won't be pissed when I fly off with the thing because... I see.
I've heard the technology in the station.
Exactly, just move along.
And on deck.
Man, we're just stealing a whole ship.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Testing it. Uh-huh. Testing it. Can I just... Bye-bye! Bye, fuckers! And we're out! Got it, and I did not have one single fight. Woof.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought. That's a real nice ship you brought in.
You listen to a lot of American artists? Yeah. I mean, in Germany, you do have most of it, like the music-wise, is pretty heavily on American music artists. But I do, as I said, really listen to every single thing. It doesn't really matter to me, kind of. I really do listen to everything.
Heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one.
So do we want to kill her? I mean, she betrayed us, right?
Soon,
you look
everyone's
cool.
going to
You heard that one? Maybe. If you just tell me the title, then maybe. I don't know every single lyric of every single song.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Nate, you weren't much of help, not that I need to...
Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink.
For
it's
your
the
fun?
last time I'm paying, of course.
They have fun too, yeah.
Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
James Blunt, she will be loved. Oh, I do know James Blunt, but I don't know that song, no.
Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a
The only
bigger
song that
cut.
comes to my mind from James Blunt is that "You're beautiful, you're beautiful, it's true."
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
The one dancing in the background.
I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Have you ever been to Mera Luna? No, I have not been to Mera Luna yet. Maybe someday. Look at him dancing! Look at you go! Yeah. Get it.
Growl more. Then I'll be a real pirate. Arrgh.
I mean, look-wise, I really fit into the Crimson Fleet, huh?
I've got bounties in every system.
I love that everybody's like, get it. My favorite from James Blunt is 1973. Oh, I think I know that one too. Now that I've read it, I think I know that one. I could not right now give it at the top of my head, but I think I know it. With 1973, something like that. Yeah, I know that one.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very
That's with
impressed.
Simone, you're getting older. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the one. Oh, is it the goodbye, my lover? Goodbye, my friend. Is it that one?
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound.
Ta-da! Thank you so much for
Now
your
pay
follow.
attention.
Welcome.
Dale
Grab
went out
something
of his
to
way
eat,
to
something
tell
to
you
drink,
how
make yourself
impressed he
comfortable. I
was.
hope you enjoyed the stream. How you
just gonna
doing?
leave him hanging like that?
The comm spec was built in a ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
I like weird stuff to like
Keep me
edge sharpen.
posted.
Don't know that one.
All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Jenner.
Oh, not Neon.
They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I'm sticking my neck out there is based on a guess.
It's all we got. Now you are part of this job, so deal with it. Besides, I've learned never to question Jasmine's talent.
What's the conduction grid?
It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all
James Blunt has beautiful songs, but then you get into the lyrics and you realize some of them are fucking depressed. Yeah. Yeah.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
I today saw a little clip where I had to laugh a lot of Sharon Osbourne
Now,
just having
why
like a
don't you
little
give us the
show. I
info
think
on
she's
our
having
Neon
like a talk show. And Ozzy Osbourne is
get
just
to meet
walking
up
in there
with
with
the
Crazy Train
lovely
running in the background. I thought that was so
Estelle
freaking funny.
She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some
Neon
time
kind of shithole
now.
place.
Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on
Sarah,
her
could
good
you maybe
side.
just for once face
Never mind
me?
the good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say
You haven't
don't
heard
keep
that?
her waiting.
Kermit, as I said,
But chances
these are
she
300
won't
songs. Maybe
loves
I
her
did hear
liquor.
it, maybe not.
And
Just from
keep your
one
eyes on
lyric
the
in the
prize.
song, I cannot pinpoint a
Neon's one
song.
big distraction for people like us.
If you can
So I
ask
want
me,
you
do you know
focused.
that artist and that song?
one
But
step
from
away
one
from
sentence, from
Princess
one
Legacy.
lyric of a song,
And
I
we
cannot
cannot
tell you if I
afford
know a
any
song.
screw-ups.
It would be a little bit too much.
My crew position.
There. I'm a music fanatic, my bad. No, that's fine, but I mean, I will not probably find a song just from writing a sentence here. I don't think I will able. Probably not even my favorite song. If I don't have any, like, music in the background. Can you shoot other ships?
My
You can,
family's
yes.
all in the UC Navy. But being
Yes, yes, yes.
consistent-
This is a really long mission already. Wowsy.
Okay, hello.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the
I
process.
did not kill anybody. I'm a veteran. I would never take the life of a fellow soldier.
Honor, loyalty, and valor are exactly the attributes we admire in a CISDEF operative.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Where the heck is Toby? What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
Our cargo ship captain named you and then helped me get on the station. You will
That
be
all
here
depends on
arresting
what
her.
you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment,
Oh
I'm
no, I
far
don't
more
have
concerned
anything.
about
Was
the
that a
comm
pillow?
spike.
It's a heat pad. You just put that, like you can open it here. And then you have those little beads in there, and these you can just put in a microwave, and then you make them hot. So I think it's something like beans or something like that, something similar. And then you have a heat pad, but it's already
just
cold
a
again.
matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
The Bannock 4 problem?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant.
That's cool, yeah, and I think it looks so cute, right?
To ensure the
There was another
electromagnetic
one that I saw.
disturbances in the
That
planet's
wasn't like a
atmosphere
reindeer.
don't fry
Like
your
was something
circuits.
else. And I was thinking for a long time which one I would get. I think the other one was a bear. I've got the little reindeer here. Is it a Kirschkern? Yeah, exactly. Right, you're right. It's cherry.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer.
I have a devil
like
face
Jasmine
emoji pillow.
Durand.
Wow, okay.
That's the case.
The purple
Former
one.
contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe
I don't know why
that we
people
can
don't
take
like
down the
Ikamne. So far,
Crimson
he has
Fleet
been really
and
nice.
make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
And you concerned that the fleet is getting close to Crick's legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
What embarrassing mistake.
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Cricks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously. Yay!
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all
What was
for now.
that? What was what?
I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
It's a heat pad. You can put that in a microwave and then you have a heat pad. Christmas
Like
themed
what?
pillow. Excuse me while I try to suppress the feeling of terror of knowing that that song is
Anything
gonna
to
hit the
report?
radios once more. Which one? The all I want for Christmas?
Nice.
All I want for Christmas is you. You, baby. All I want for Christmas is you. Or the Wham! Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very
Quick piece of
next
advice.
day, you
We
gave
hear the
it
name
away.
Benjamin Babe, and we should
This
duck the
year,
other way.
to save me from
Fast.
tears. I'm gonna go shoot myself. No, bye. No. I better use your shoulder as a pillow. That's just me, though. Oh, I hate sleeping on shoulders. They're so bony. Guys, it's almost
moving, the
December.
scanners
You need
won't
to live
hurt
with it. It's almost December. Wow, is it that time of the year already? Of course, it's almost December. What the heck? Sometimes I just hate you. Guys, it's almost December. Also, I sang that song already in June. And it's a great song.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is
At last Christmas, one I never understood. Girls in my experience don't wait until Christmas to break your heart. Oh my god. This year I will go to at least 2 like medieval Christmas markets and I'm really hyped for them. Drink some nice stuff, warm. Mora, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Jeez Louise, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sacred to Sir Smoking, to Trid, to Nomadic, to Cat Bacon, and to Pedro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mora. How are you? It's nice seeing you. How are you doing? I prefer Sinatra over Maria. Oh my god, give me a Sinatra song. There's not a single excuse in this world that would be good enough for anyone to play or sing that stupid song. I didn't like it. Thank you, Ted. Thank you. Before the year ends, bro, don't take it personal. I like that song. Like, I really like that song.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I
Did it
wouldn't
say
be
to
stuck
give you a
working in
Sinatra
this
song?
place.
Yeah, give me the typical Christmas
So,
Sinatra song.
I'm guessing you're
Which
the
one is
Rook
it?
that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a Rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Let's cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant.
Sarah, where are you? If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
Let it snow.
You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower. But
I love that car fixer. Your cute red rudeness has its limits, Estelle. Exactly, Estelle.
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh
She
are
gets
down
compensation.
there.
She doesn't like horror in games. Instead, she likes Last Christmas. Yeah, I like Last Christmas. I think it's a good song.
Some fancy name the brain
That's
trust of
all
Generdyne
game
calls the
worthy.
room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right?
Right.
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing this for you?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and
Hence,
take.
I don't trust your sense in
As
that
in,
taste that much.
I'm not
Fuck
going
off.
to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, look at you. You're smarter than
It's a
I
great
thought.
song, just played it too often. Pretty
Generdyne
much
has all
like
sorts
Mariah's
of tasty,
All I Want for
valuable snacks
Christmas.
in their
Yeah.
databanks, and I want access.
I agree.
Here, take this micro drive and access the computer in Brace and Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling
Yeah, but it
Aurora
doesn't go to
and
the top
keep
floor
it
of
at
your
that,
head. I need to
okay?
remember that.
But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it.
Another by you works at a Generdyne?
Yep. Nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. He's not the brightest. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think
Estelle,
of
you
that
motherfucking
myself.
bitch. I hate you.
Generdyne's got their place locked down tight.
Can we please just bonk that
As
woman?
usual,
She's annoying
the
as
weak link
hell.
comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
What will I need the security pass for?
You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be all sorts of nasty security inside you're going to want to bypass.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou.
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Jennerdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly.
Yeah, we know that.
Rumor has it that she's just... If I were you, I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Let's see. First, try to get to the office, get the blackmail stuff. Sounds so wrong, man. When we have the blackmail stuff, we go to the Euphorica. Disturbance. Dum dum dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum. Oh, that's the Euphorica one. Wrong one! That's not where we want to go.
For a cup of
coffee.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Move along.
Hello again. Jennerdyne Industries. Well, isn't it also the one where I've done some... Hello.
Yeah, what? Is this important?
Just me and the woman in the game.
I'm really busy right
It's
now.
bitchy as hell. Which
Let
one?
me save you some time.
Oh, all
If
the
you're here for a
all
job,
the women?
we're not hiring.
No.
If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
What's a conduction grid?
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span.
Only proper
Besides
Xmas
looking
song
like
for
some
me are
sort of
like...
madman's modern
What is
art
that?
piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Why are you being so open with this kind of sensitive information?
Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong. It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go
Bitchy
under
field.
completely. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
Bitchy field, not
The conduction
Starfield.
grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
The conduction grid is Jennerdyne's only product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power
Job
systems
issues
and
would
backup
work too.
generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Jennerdyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse.
Are you in charge around here?
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
Breaking even is better than being out of business. I can't imagine your superiors are happy about this. Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
How did Brayson get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Why do you care so much what happens to Jennerdyne?
I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees.
One.
If Jennerdyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs?
Because it
How many
is
might get cut in the
170 employees.
restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
Surely other scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and
Cheers, my
development
friends.
division.
Don't forget to drink.
I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
You're right about his company. Send a report to Administrator Bayou. Administrator Bayou is an dangerous man. Bury that report. I honestly don't know what you should do.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to get involved. Typical. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports. If you change your mind and you can help me decide, I'd really appreciate the help.
Mind if I ask you some questions about Ayumi Kumiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Do you enjoy working under her?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Do you suspect that she's involved in something illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I don't know, you told me, I promise.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
There must be some way I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad you starting to come around to my point of view. Nobody else needs to know about this.
I hope I can trust you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door.
Take care. Oh no, I hope your headache gets better soon, my friend. Bye. Take care of yourself. Drink a lot and take care.
Yes. I'll unlock it for you.
Hope you get better
Just
soon.
don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city.
Why?
People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure, no problem.
What did Genodyne get its start?
Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success.
Can you tell me how the conduction grid works?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Why are there conduction grids in every major city?
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Thank you, G.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
The way things are looking at Genodyne,
will they see me here? I guess not. Automated update failed, update available. Okay. It's pretty boring.
What kind of information you can get off of there?
Okay, wait. What was that? Is evidence to extradite Yumiko Miki? Ask Miska about Yumiko Moki's. Oh yeah, that's just the owner of that thing here. Got it.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Arata. Me either.
Bye, thank you. Thanks for your stuff.
Don't go causing trouble.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Another day, another shift.
Brewed using the secret techniques of ancient Earth.
Camera brewers everywhere.
Get lost.
Purified air above the scum and ice. Stroud Eklund. Don't just fly through space.
Oh. Oops.
We are the Emporium.
You for real? Getting cold again. Let's go, let's try it out.
If you're planning on using
really
Aurora,
back a bunch.
we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge.
I'm looking for Yumiko Miko.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I have some documents for her to sign. I'm an old friend of hers. Wait, go back. Why do you care so much about Oyumi?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her.
Heat up the arc real quick.
No
Yeah,
matter
maybe
how much
later.
trouble she's gotten herself into.
I have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
How much is this going? Who's going to throw me out? You?
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers.
Hi,
They take
Mantis.
care of
How
the
are you?
garbage around
Hello.
here.
How are you doing?
So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but...
I'm great. Hope you're doing
I have
well. Yeah, I'm
business
doing
to
pretty
keep
fine. Thanks for
afloat.
asking.
If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you.
I'm
And
stuck in my
not
bed and ordered
changing
hot
my mind
coffee and
about
hot
that.
chocolate, which should arrive anytime soon. Oh, nice.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive
Thanks,
Aurora lounges in
Guys,
Neon,
don't forget drink.
you
Cheers.
also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather
Enjoying this game?
unique
Yeah, it's fun.
items.
Yes.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your drinks.
Ooh, now we're finally in here. Wanted to go here all the time.
Love the vibe of this place.
Oh, I was hoping for a little bit
Care for some
more
Aurora?
than just some dead ass
Hello there.
stuff here.
I'll be happy to. Can I get you anything? So. Of course. No, we also offer. I'm certain you'll find some.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Frost Wolf, heal past. Just need the stuff that heals things. I don't care about anything else. Never used the drugs. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea.
But of course.
Guess what I'm drinking? Water. Me, you guys always tell me to drink water, so I hope you guys are all just drinking water. Can you tell me anything about Yumi Komiko?
Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes.
Okay, but such an exclusive establishment is happy to buy you alien genetic material. Why not? Why not? Exactly, why not?
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Kula, how dare you?
Yeah. What do you want?
How dare you? You work with Jonathan, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or a complaint about your rates, you need to contact
Wouldn't
our
drink anything
customer
there, I'm
service
certain.
department. Anything else?
I need a way into the Jonathan Power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Would it help if I said I would be willing to pay? Help me out this evidence of your scheme with why you ends up on SSN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
What exactly do you do for Jonathan?
What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. Right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread
Cool, I
water.
kept in a fridge for a while,
The
that's so
salary helps,
good.
of course, but at the end of the day,
Lady, you don't know Gio, she bonks
I'm
inside.
just
Yeah,
a
that's the
joke.
thing. I don't want to bonk here, but I
Sitting
think
in
I
an
need to
office to
bonk
make
here.
things look
Because sneaking,
legitimate.
nah. What does Benjamin Bayou have to hide the fact that he's CEO?
Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear.
I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing at Jonathan.
If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Is there something personal going on between you and Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity.
A lot of threats going on. Can they stand on it though?
I had no choice. But I decided right then and there
I think she can.
I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
What happened to the previous CEO?
What do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, The CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
She must be very important to you.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I
That's
love
so
her
cute,
for being
to be
the same.
honest.
And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
I always do that in Fallout 1 of my files. I cut everyone in the game would lie to you. Oh, I know a lot of people doing stuff like that. I've never done anything like that though. My moral compass is always coming out and be like, no way! And as soon as it's like animals, I'm like, I can't do it.
Can you believe
so I do think we have to go bonking in here, right? Because that doesn't sound like I can... I mean, maybe I could sneak, but... It doesn't really sound that sneakable. I don't go for the whole kill everyone routine. Yeah, I think that's so. I don't know, I can't. Something is telling me I should do that. My body is telling me no. No, my mind. My mind is telling me no. My body. My body.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Generdyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Okay. Some things become inaccessible if we go for a kill or routine. When I found out I lost out on getting a revolver, I had to do the whole thing with a no kill. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, see, I don't know if I would have the patience for that, though.
This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity. Big mistake.
Great.
Yeah, I know that's not really your fault, Franz, but...
Down without a fight.
I'm sorry, Franz.
My eyes!
I was able to do it calmly all the time, but this time... It's worth it because I wanted a revolver. Oh, I see.
You're dead, you hear me?
Let's do this.
Wait, where do I need to go? Down. Bum, 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 bum,
I am taking damage.
To be honest, I don't think it's really... I mean, maybe it's possible to sneak in here, but... Sounds rough. Yeah, it definitely would have been possible. They wouldn't give me this vent option here if it wouldn't have been possible. I get it.
I just saw someone. I know it.
Gotta do my laundry. Have a nice day. Bye, Kermit. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye. 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 There we go. Piggy pig.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
I mean, it's good that we lost them, to be honest. But okay. Piggy pigs. Black market antiquities. It's contraband though. I mean, it's cool, but at the same time it's contraband, and I don't want to get snitched on.
The hell was that?
You're not under attack. It was Sarah, right? Oopsie.
I can't.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Yeah, I think this is the better way to just kill everything here, because this would be so stressful without, man. I mean, I'm sorry for them, but what can I do? What can I do?
You're done?
This isn't worth it.
At least I don't kill civilians, right? You coming down with me? Oh no, no. Yeah, but the contraband is also hard to see, man. Locate brace symbol U. Got it. We over cucumber. Always over cucumbered, friends. Always over cucumbered. Maybe I can somehow go up here. Okay, Sarah's already fighting. Jesus, Sarah. I mean, at the same time, it's our only mission we've done so far for them without any, like, with casualties. So I think that's kind of fine. And it said no civilians, so.
Do you have anything valuable?
You're a damn Jew.
A little bit annoyed that I... So much shit. Still over, cucumber. Oh.
Stop, please. Don't shoot.
I only bonk.
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
Yeah, I know, Fexter, I know. How did I know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
We're over you, cucumbers. We don't want to go back.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Who's your brother?
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable.
I'm sure you have good reason to hate your brother.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
You should expose Benjamin Bayou for everything shady he's done. How do you know he talks about you behind your back?
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously.
Katrina, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing?
Eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
You should expose Benjamin Bayou for everything shady he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
That's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Why are you and Benjamin such odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
It must have been tough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Have you ever sought out of your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next, and then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
How did you end up working at Jonathan?
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
How rough are things down here for you, Jonathan?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
I kind of really feel sorry for him, man.
Electrical engineering stuff,
Didn't
chief
even
technician.
want all of that.
It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here, expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
Fairly sure the conduction grid can be adapted into anti-EM weapon technology. Keep plugging away at it. I'm sure you arrive at the breakthrough. You should leave Leon strike out on your own.
Easy for you to say. All my finances are tied into the family fortune. But Ben graciously allows me a monthly stipend. Besides, what I'd really love to do is prove myself by coming up with something amazing, rather than running away. Oh well, I'll think of something. Eventually. All I have is what? The rest of my life? Feels good to be in control for a change.
Okay. Okay. I really do feel kind of sorry for him. I don't think he deserved all of that. Yes, brothers are sure. Well, I agree.
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
Hi, David. How are you? Hello.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
You were expecting me?
Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go
Zero
completely
Stick!
undetected,
Thank you so much for your resub! 7 months already! Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you're so smart, then figure it out.
Oh, I will. With or without your
Thank you,
help.
Zero Stick. How are you doing?
You know,
good morning.
I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Why do you care if the Crimson Fleet sees Jonathan's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an
Yay,
offer.
Zero Stick, yeah, take it slow.
All you have to do is tell me who's
Take it
profiting
slow.
from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
Perhaps you can come to a financial agreement. What will happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Perhaps you can come to a financial arrangement instead.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Well, it was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Can you not somehow just kill him
I
off?
suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
This dude is so annoying. There must be a way to rip him off of his power. The dude has way too much power, man.
What's up?
I mean, I know I have at least... I mean, I have data to incriminate him. So maybe when I go back to the UC Vengeance, I can give them the data. And maybe that will be enough to get him arrested. I hope, at least.
You ever hear that one about the
Yeah, dude really doesn't deserve to be where he is.
I do not.
Is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance. So go out,
I
have
know
your
your
fun,
type.
live your best life.
Freewheeling
We'll be
space
here when you're
ace.
ready. Our certified technicians will wait for the Emporium, and you have arrived.
But where's the...
About this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the show.
Trade Authority?
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something? You got the...
Yeah, let me sell you some stuff. Before I get annoyed that I'm over-cucumbered all the time. See, I could have stolen the thing because I know the Trade Authority anyway, but I didn't know that, so it's fine, I guess. Okay.
here.
Oh, bye. I wonder how long the mission here still is.
Love the vibe in this city.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless.
What happened at the Astral Lounge?
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
Handle the situation.
So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch.
I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't. Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone.
Not my fault,
I'm in a bit
bitch
of a
ass.
bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it
Not
all
my
back.
motherfucking fault, bitch ass. Who do you owe money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
Let me cut you in for some credits. No, you knew the risk.
I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do.
She's so ungrateful,
Look,
so
I was
fuck
hoping
her.
you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you
Why
the data
should
on
I?
the grid.
Why should
She's
I?
right, you know. Without her help, you never would have found your way into
Oh,
Generdyne.
Sarah. That's kind of a big ask.
Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it.
Yeah, you don't. You didn't do jack shit.
Are you willing to part with?
Ronnie's on fire. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab us something to eat, something to drink, make so comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? Well, definitely
That's
not more.
A bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all.
That was a bit less than I was expecting as well. But at least you've gained
What the
something
fuck,
for your
Sarah?
efforts.
Can you fuck off? Is it your
Alright,
motherfucking money,
Guess we're done
bitches?
here. Tell Delgado if
She
he ever
was
needs me
just
for anything
rude, and then
else.
she
I've
threw
still
me
got
under
his
the
back.
bus for the motherfucking
And hey,
Bayou prick.
won't be hearing
And now
rook
you're
from me
coming at me?
anymore.
Oh,
As far
fuck
as
all
I'm
of you.
concerned, You're one of us
All
now.
of you.
Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
GSG, 2K
What
only.
can I get you
They're bitch asses, all of them. All of them motherfucking bitch asses.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Remember to save often. Got it.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Don't you want to hear what happened in here?
Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency.
Do I look like I give a fuck? Alright, I don't.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay.
Go!
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
I fucking hate her. Na 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 na. She's such a bitch and she's yelling at me. I wanna bash her in her fucking head.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
It's okay, you got headband.
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
Can we kill her? I hope we can sooner or later. I really hope.
I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
If you guys...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
Why is Crick's legacy so important?
Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention?
No.
The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when SysDef arrives. Simple enough for you?
How do you know that SysDef is massing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Tell me exactly what you need me to do.
Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
What if nothing's there when I get to Bannock 4?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Where do I build the ship models I need?
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
There's gotta be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
What if Shinya can't crack the encryption?
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him.
Why will I need 2 transfer modules to open the vault?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew.
Of course I bring it here, I'm not a traitor.
Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the Key, I will hunt you down.
Sure, buddy, try it.
Myself. Now get moving.
Oh, I'm so glad when all of you are fucking dead.
Get moving before it's too late.
I'm so glad when all of you are fucking dead.
So make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid down. I bet you would.
Wait, what do I do now? Do I see somewhere where I need to put that on? What exactly is it called? Com spike module and conduction grid module.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this not a problem. I've got plenty of goodies to...
No, that's wrong. I need to modify my ship,
I need
right?
to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Oh, yeah.
Do you have to go in a builder? No, I think upgrade, right? You can attach it to weapon slot. I don't see it though. Vanguard. I don't see that I could put it on there. Or do I need to go somewhere else? What do I need to do here? I don't understand. Try clicking on a linked section. On a linked section? What do you mean linked section? Like the circle? I don't see a circle. I don't understand what I need to do here, like, at all. See the blue circle pop up? This here? I really don't understand what I need to do here, like, at all. And what do I do with those? Attach? Stalkers. It's on the structures, I think. And what are they called? Why do they do stuff like that? At least explain it to me a little bit more, game. Don't just tell me I need to do something with my ship and don't tell me what I need to do. Weapon mount. The Horizon weapon mount? This thing here? Modules are not... Then the modules are under equipment. And what do I do now? Like, what do I do with the thing here now? The weapon mount, click on it. Yeah, I did. And then? Now I click on it and now? You're a bit too low. Huh? Is it? I don't. Yeah, what I'm clicking on it, what do I need to do with it? This is clicked on. I am grabbing it. And now I cannot put it on because it's in the way of that or what? Oh my god. This is the most annoying thing ever. How can I turn my motherfucking ship? Huh. Weapon mount. Not fun.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
But thanks for helping me a lot. Thanks for helping me, Noob and Pigo.
Rook.
That was still annoying.
Let me know when you're ready
It's only
to launch.
fun, you just like to bong. I do like to bong, yeah. But that's what I was saying from the beginning of Starfield. I do remember in my other streams, like before yesterday's and this stream, I was also saying that the problem with Starfield is that it doesn't explain you jack shit. Like the game really doesn't explain you anything.
Maintenance crews are the unsung hero.
Shipbuilder takes time to understand, and doing that on stream is simply a nightmare.
Pardon.
Because you don't want to stay there for like 500 minutes and be like, what do I do there?
After we're done here, arrange a briefing.
Yes?
I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. The commander appreciates a sacrifice. Nice work. Let me...
Grab this from a Jedi and Executor's office. Pretty damning stuff.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff.
Watch a YouTube tutorial, then was able to pick it up from there. Much better approach.
For this.
Yeah, I see.
Good job.
Oh my
Anything
god.
else?
To be fair though, I
We'll
like
be here
learning
if
it on
you
my
need
own.
us.
It took a bit of trial and error. They don't even teach you that there's a copy and paste function.
There you
Yeah,
are.
if you
Where have you
like
been?
crafting, probably
I
yeah.
received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Generdyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
What am I supposed to do when I run out of options?
You search for more options. And when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own life.
What I did? You mean what I did, Ikonde?
Fortunately, you provided just enough information for me to convince the council that this program should continue. There are people that will handle Generdyne's lawyers, so we can continue our jobs bringing down the Crimson Fleet. That doesn't diminish the gravity of the mistake you've made.
Cry me a river.
You always have a choice.
Yeah.
People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy.
That's how you sound,
You're
Conda.
off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly
Did you bring Sarah
clear.
to the Neon mission? Because I was the one
credits
where I
from
first
that
parked her
Galbank
before I started
transport
sneak. After a
cannot
few
reach
attempts
the
where she gave
fleet.
us away, I give up.
Have to
I
bring
didn't
them here
park her
at
and all.
all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
I suppose running off with the money and keeping it for myself is out of the question. I bring Crick's legacy back to the Vigilance.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
What will happen to Crick's legacy after I bring it to the UC system?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to MAST, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
How did you convince the UC to authorize an attack?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at MAST to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
What is the primary directive of SysDev?
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Okay. Cry me a river.
Let's get this crate into space.
Oh. Oh. Copernicus. Try jumping to a closer system. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bitches. Huh? Why doesn't... We need to go here or what? Closer! Someone told you that it can mine shooting space rocks? What? No, nobody told me, but I also don't really know what you mean with that. Oh. Okay. Guess we're leaving. Guys, we're leaving. Probably because I have again too much on here, huh? And I have so much stuff on here. Just enjoy shooting them asteroids. There was this arcade game when I was younger. I wonder which one you're talking about. Need ship with bigger cargo, but Razor Leaf can transport contraband too. I don't really need a bigger cargo, I just need to find places where I can sell shit. That's more the problem we are facing. We're there! Finally!
I hope our conduction grid holds. Otherwise, that EM radiation will overload every circuit on this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed.
Let's see what awaits us here. I can't talk. I really can't talk though. I think my hull is kind of breaking or something like that. At least it's getting lower and lower and lower.
EM levels are off the charts, but the conduction grid's holding.
Did this pop because I was forced to rush in? What do you mean you were forced to rush in? Shield offline.
Over there. It's the...
Huh?
Otherwise, that EM radiation will overload every circuit on this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed.
Okay, that would be annoying, I understand. Oh frick, I didn't even see that my hull is already damaged. This will be annoying, huh?
EM levels are off the charts, but the conduction grid's holding.
I don't even have that many ship parts, to be honest.
It's the Legacy, and she's completely intact. And what's that? Is that another ship docked with it? Strange.
No, my shield was completely filled. My shield and my engine was completely filled. No.
Should I warm up the engines? Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
I use so many ship parts, man, and this is now a little bit annoying, to be honest, because you rarely find ship parts. I don't have a lot of ship parts, like, at all.
Recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that every surface we hit.
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yep.
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our
My problem is I don't even know if I get out of here again.
we'll be out of
Because as I said, I don't have enough ship parts for that.
How do I
Yeah, Snoop, I always try to buy ship parts at vendors, but I never get ship parts. Never. They never have ship parts. I always look at every single vendor I am. They never have ship parts. Never. Like, really, never.
Chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits.
Hi, Ring. How are you? Hello.
Completely worthless.
Like, I seriously all the time check if they have ship parts, and they never have one. Never. I'm so low on ship parts all the time because I just don't get them. I cannot buy them anywhere. And my fucking voice annoys me so bad. I don't know what's going on with my throat lately.
Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
I'm hoping there was a
Hi, is this the second playthrough? No, the first one. Hi, Doc Wonderful, how are you? Oh, we've been doing awesome. That was a little bit annoying here, which annoyed me a little bit. And I'm still a little bit sick, which is also annoying. But besides it, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I don't know what's going on with my voice right now, but we have to live with it. We're dealing with it. So they probably couldn't go back, if I understand that right here. Maybe because it's autumn to winter. No, I've been sick for a long time. Longer than winter and autumn is coming. I'm just a sick bitch. And I always will be, I guess.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear.
How's your ear doing, though? The same as it's always been. after the accident. Nothing changed and nothing will change anymore. This is just how it will be. For as long as I don't get another ear infection and anything gets worse. We will stick with that situation. This will not get better or worse.
I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
That will just stay that way. So like 60% of hearing, 80. It's around 80.
I don't stock up on junk.
Dun 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 dun. Where do I need to go? I don't really care about them fighting me, but I would like to know where I need to go. This mission is annoying.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Bring it on! I'm hit!
Catastrophic damage.
Damage.
As I said, I really don't know if I will get out, if I will be able to even get out of there again, because I really don't think I will be.
Here! Right here!
I'm getting hangry.
Not gonna last much longer.
You should be able to go to the map and pass without without problem. Let's hope this will be the case.
Let's see.
We will see. That's why I quick saved immediately when I went on, because if not, we will have to reload it.
I am unable. Repair not
I would suggest going to a nearby planet instead of continuing with the mission. Okay. A calm planet, that way you can restock if there's a chance to. Oh, you mean for the ship plans? Ship parts?
Failure.
And as I said, I really don't find anybody who's able to selling me ship parts, and I really looked through every single vendor that I've went to. I always look for ship parts, but there's just never ship parts for me.
I can't take much more of this. I'm gonna go down.
Hi Craig, how are you? Hello. Hello, how are you doing?
Hostiles in range.
Bring it on.
Carry on my wayward
All systems.
doing well. Thank you for asking. Yay, that's good to know. Don't you cry no more. Don't you cry no more. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what do we have here?
Let's do this.
Down, down.
Who's next?
Where?
And stay down.
Oh, hi. Fractal. I didn't even see where they're shooting me. Oh, there. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Could I find some ship parts maybe? That would be cool. Don't you cry no more. Don't you cry no more. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, robot. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. That was a fun hurt sound.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Ship parts, now you mentioned it, I do not believe I've ever found them out and about. I did like once or twice, but not often. But I really do need ship parts.
Something we can use.
Hello again. Da 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 da. Hello again. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. I'm cold. Just for your all information. All the crab sticks, all the crab sticks.
Only to be trapped here like the
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits.
Talk quicker!
And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all,
Beginning current
she gets the loot.
Please stand by.
All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Yeah, sorry, she fucked you over, man.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Can I just travel out? I would like to go here. Here. Oh, okay. Wait, do I just... How do I get down? Jesus, I don't see jack shit. Oh, I think I'm wrong here. Where do I need to go? I don't see anything. That is not a fun mission. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know where I came in here. Yeah, about that. I really don't know where I went in here. Where was the door? Here? I think that's wrong again. Oh, cool. Oh, that's wrong again. Your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance to either US Sister or the Crimson Fleet.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
So can I now just leave? Or... if I now undock, I will probably get ripped into pieces immediately. Kinda like... fast travel is currently unavailable. Oh, cool. That's fun that fast travel is unavailable right now. What I need to do? I don't even... Crix or Sagan? What is what? I don't know, let's just go here. I don't understand what I need to do again. Oh, Sagan is the one I want to have, okay. I asked why do you cough so often? Are you okay? Illness or smoke? I'm ill. I'm pretty ill.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships!
For a long time now, though. But I don't really get non-sick. Sadly. But yeah, I'm sick.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Been sick for a long time and yeah, what can I do? We should get better soon. Thank you. We are wishing that for 3 months now. Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? It is what it is. I know that the cough is probably also pretty annoying, but no, I sadly cannot really do anything against it.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Still have 24 ship parts, at least something. It's cold, huh? And I want to be warmer. And I want summer back, please. Thank you, Alex. Thank you a lot.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights. Let's put an end to this pirate scum. Don't beat yourself.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate the threat.
Everyone's saying this is it. Final battle.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Question is, can you break the encryption?
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
Anyone in the Vigilance started a pool against me?
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
I couldn't wait to get to them. I just wanted to do the right thing.
You came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
How can you be so certain those were scout ships?
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
Perhaps we should delay the attack and then we can reassess the situation. Now that we have Quick's legacy, let them die a slow death. Then let's hit him where it hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha.
Dude, that's dumb.
I need you.
Were you tempted to give the money to Delgado?
Sadly,
no.
We didn't get as much support for
Not
this
at
mission
all.
as we would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already.
I've only lost
That
one
means
single
we'll have to take out
evidence.
all 3 batteries
Wow,
ourselves.
okay.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be
That's
here
dumb,
if
but
I
only
didn't believe
lost
we could
one
do it.
evidence.
We've
But then you
also
don't
given
get their
a call
support.
sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly.
Yeah, I'm an honest person. I am. If there's a way to end this without having to kill everyone inside, I'm going to try and find it. You seriously think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't. That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I
The
know
evidence
this
is
isn't
hidden
easy
pretty evil. I resorted to
Spent
guards.
countless hours bonding with these pirates.
I think I only
Perhaps
missed
on
the
some
evidence
superficial
for
level, you consider them your friends.
Juan,
But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think
I
twice
thought
about
every
killing
mission
you.
had only one
So don't let
evidence.
some misguided
That's what
mercy
I've done
be
at
your
least.
undoing. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment.
But if you say it's hidden
All
pretty
my hopes
well,
and my
then
best wishes go with you.
there's more.
Good luck.
Okay, got it.
Every
I
soldier
understand.
here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
Damn fleet scouts pop.
I understand. Down, down, down by the river. Wait, can I put it into my trunk? Isn't there normally a way to put that stuff into your...
Right when you jumped in. Believe we let one get away.
Can you please
Time to
let me
show these
go?
pirates how
Idiot!
Sis does things.
Only got a view. Yeah, I think I have like 4. That's not many as it sounds. We built this city, bum bum. We built this city on rock and roll. Where do I see how much my cargo can still take? Or do I just not see that? That's what I always see a little bit. I think there is like a little bit is just missing that you cannot really see. Like a little bit the UI is a little bit not perfect. Salmon looks so annoying from near, like the car didn't have a head. The mantis one. You guys, did you hear that? I'm just my character. It's for the immersion, Alex. That's why I'm coughing.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grav drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Let's do this! The fleet's done, you hear me? The Grav's non-functional. Abort me! Grav shot. Not like we're running anyway. We're losing it! Move, move!
Ding, 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 ding.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit. Come on! They got the Grav drive! Weapons are busted! God damn it! Grav's in the red!
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
We make a damn good team.
One down, 2 to go. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Renegade, renegade, renegade. Give me a moment, I need to loot first. We can go after the next thing, but first let me loot. Loot is important. First looty, then we're doing the other stuff. I will help you. Just give me a moment until I get to the longsword. Imagine you're like fighting a war and you have somebody in your like squad and that's just like, yeah, give me a moment. I need to go there first. You can continue. I'll be right back. Imagine, man. That's how you would get hated. Why is it so far away? Then it doesn't even have anything interesting to loot. Bad? Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry. Great. I did not think that the whole fleet would take such a long time again. I mean, 6 hours for that mission. Nothing that it would be that long again.
Target's engines are offline, Captain.
Waste no time. Shit! They got the engines.
Whoa! Whoopsie.
Scratch. Easy money. Time to fly. You lose. Grabs down. Do or die. Let's clip those wings. For the fleet. Grabs down. Do or die. We got a clear shot at Beta now, Renegade. Take it.
Why the hell was this now so much? Why did I need so much more here? In comparison to the other fight.
I got a bogey on my 6. I can shake him.
If there's some missions, you can do things in between. Oh yeah, of course you can, but I was just I wondered a little bit because that was a lot.
Go!
Just didn't think that it would be so much. But I definitely do need ship parts after that. So tomorrow when we will play, I need to find ship parts somewhere. If not, I really have big problems. When does this stuff that's now broken, when do I get it back? Like here, for example, my engine that's now red. Does it just take a little bit of time, or just takes time, right? But I really did not think that it would take that long, those missions here. I mean, it's a good thing though, that it's long missions. Just didn't think it would be that much. Six hours. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Okay, let's quick save and then let's go. To the last one. And then probably after that will be the key, right?
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
I do have the feeling that nobody's even helping us. I'm fighting them completely alone. NPCs are brain dead. But not my enemies though. I remember doing this and that instantly an entry I was playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem fun to be honest.
We're clear! All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Join in the battle at the key. Fun. Not. I didn't have that many ship parts, god damn it. Good thing I saved on those ship parts a little bit. Okay. I like enjoying the game, not getting mad that I can't progress. I'm worried that game. Oh no, not here, Alex. Not here, Alex. We're not sharing that attitude here. Play it on whatever difficulty you are comfortable with.
Wait,
we hate.
Wrong. Where's the damn vigilant?
Who's something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon.
We hate stuff like that.
Plenty of time to blow
People
your
janking
ships
off
out
on
of
the
that point.
difficulty they're playing.
All right, fleet. Triple share.
Averas, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing,
Hello,
Averas?
motherfucker.
You're done.
sitting pretty straight, to be honest. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Averos. How are you doing?
Something's wrong. Where's the dude?
Oh, something? Ava's dealing with her. Gives me plenty of time. All right, Freight.
All ships.
Freya's Rage. Interesting name. What am I supposed to do? This is so annoying. They all gangbang me all of a sudden, and then everything is just fucking killing me here. Yeah, I understood that it's fucking gone. Don't tell me that 300,000 times. It's so annoying. Just fight. Jesus, man. As soon as my shield is down, I'm dead. And I can do anything against it. Now we're getting gangbanged again and I can't do anything against it. I'm pumping in so much, but... I've lost like, I'm not even kidding, like 20 ship pods right now.
Target's engine grid is out.
Finally! Jesus, you took like 300 years!
Damn it, Ava. I needed more time. You're not getting away from me!
Now you come all of a sudden where I don't even need you anymore because we killed everything on our own anyway, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking UC Vigilance. Useless piece of shit.
Destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all
Pizza
up to you
delivered.
now.
Did you get your pizza sandwich yesterday? No pizza summer for me, no. Hi, Antipixel, how are you? No pizza sandwich for me. Sadly. I wanted one. Magia, yeah, I hate the space fights. I really do hate the space fights. Because I think I wouldn't even be so pissed about the space fight if I would get the ship parts. But I swear to motherfucking God, I really swear, I'm looking at every single vendor I can find for ship parts. Every single vendor, and none of them had ship parts. None of them. The only one who has ship parts is the one dude on that weird planet where you have that mining field. That's the only vendor that has ship parts. And that's pissing me off because you need to fight them, but you don't get the stuff to repair yourself. Like, what the fuck? Hi, Strictly9, how are you? No pizza salmon for Kia? No. Less of engine management. Oh, I know that people love it. I think the space fights in general are fun. I like them. But it's just annoying with the ship parts, as I was saying, because you don't really get a chance to repair your ship. In my opinion. Maybe I'm also extremely unlucky and I just don't find the ship parts, or I'm an idiot. That could also be a possibility. I will not say that this is not possible. Why are you playing the rip sound? I didn't die. Well, thanks for the 100 pities, I guess. You do have a shortcut key to apply ship parts? No, you understand me wrong. It's the thing, I don't have a problem with the fighting and that you do need ship parts to repair your ship. I do know that shortcut key. I use that one. The problem is that I don't get new ship parts with vendors, which makes it extremely hard for me to fight. Because of the sadness not gotten pizza salmon, yeah. I hate space fights in games overall because it just confuses me. I mean, the thing is, I know that you should do the 6x, but for example, I can't do them. That's why I always just stand clear and be like beep 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 beep, beep and hope for the best. But no. I don't have a problem with this, for the fights in general. I have a problem with the fucking ship fights. Ship repair is my problem. You don't have boost, which could get you out of reach, enemy missiles, etc. Yeah, I know. I know that I, for example, could put points in there, but yeah, I don't know. If it's like mandatory to do some missions and then it's not very easy to do it, I don't know. But maybe I'm just bitchy about it because it annoyed me. Probably that's the case right now. Because I do think that space fights are kind of fun. She's saying she can't find the ship parts from vendors, not that she can't use it exactly. Yeah. Hey, oh, let's go. No. Averas, thank you so much for the next sub gift. You madman, you legend. Okay, let's go. No Man's Sky has one button for you to change your ship settings from damage focus to shield focus to neutral and to speed focus. You also have that depending on which ship you drive, fly. Combine that with diving into the whole ship upgrade topic and you can improve the experience a lot, but vanilla it can be pretty hard. Yeah, I bet when you change things that it makes more fun, then it's probably cool to fight, but yeah, without having any points there and without upgrading your ship, it's annoying. Gotta push 4 buttons to change the things, it's really annoying. Okay, sounded good. Okay, let's do the key one. And we will probably not do the marriage. I mean, we will not do the marriage today. I've never played No Man's Sky. I have no idea about that game. Never played it. Took the Pega and flipped me reactor with 63 energy. That way I can set everything to full if I want to. Made him Pega. Ah, cargo hold full. Of course, the cargo hold is now full. Why shouldn't the cargo hold be now full also, right? When you don't have any space anymore. Okay, you know what? Let's just continue before I get even more annoyed of that. Let's just continue to the key, and this way I will not be completely annoyed right now. I think that's a good idea. Because elsewhere I will be pissed in like 2 seconds. Avera, stop it. Averas, thank you so much for another sub gift. Jesus. Console is my best friend. I see. Hi Loco, how are you? And thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? Why don't you just play it again? I mean, nothing is preventing you from playing the game again, right? Averas, I said to stop. You need to take care of yourself. You have a pretty hard time currently, so don't do that. She said top it, not stop it. I said stop it. I mean, thank you a lot for another 5 subgroups to freaking map, but stop. Stop it. Don't.
Good luck.
Don't. That's not good for you, Averas. I mean, thank you so much, but still, stop it. I haven't brought the game. I only got to play it on Xbox, but I ran out of Xbox membership.
I've always wondered.
Okay.
If someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
Fexter. What are you guys doing? Stop it. Fexter, thank you so much for another 5 sub gift. You're freaking legends. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are too generous. Stop it. That's not good. No. Hi, Arxeer. How are you? Stop it, friends. Stop it. No, 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 no. You don't do that. No. You don't have to go. Oh. But thank you a lot still. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been lurking since you started. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Fexter. Thank you, Averas. Thank you so much, my friend. You are way too nice to me. Way too nice.
Okay, boy, show him what you got. Take much more of this.
Key clear. Massive damage.
Target down. Bring it on.
Oh, of course, now I'm also over-cucumbered. Ah! I'm getting so mad right now because nothing is working and everything is annoying right now. You always have motherfucking over-cucumbered. You cannot sell shit anywhere because nobody has money in this motherfucking universe. Nobody gives you shit. It's so annoying! Fucking die, Jasmine. Just run in fucking hell, bitch ass. I don't care about the fucking robot. I already killed him.
They're coming through the depot!
Then let's light them up!
Stop running. I don't like running, bitches. Looks like No Man's Sky works better. I don't know. I've never played No Man's Sky. Hi, Nikolaus. How are you? That green on the emote works well with blue on your rage emote, by the way. I don't know what you mean. What green? What blue? Huh? You mean the overview comment with my rage emote?
You're gonna pay for that!
You're gonna pay for that! Yeah, I will not pay for anything because you're fucking dead, bitch ass.
Find anything useful?
Idiots. She wouldn't play New Man's Sky anyway. It's a crafting game. Yeah, never play that. Never in my life would I play that. It's true.
Alright, everyone! Last call! Take them down!
Switching to a new target.
Heavy fire over there! Do I look like I care? No, I don't. I'm too mad to care right now. You good? No, I'm mad. I'm Ingy. By the way, this is more a joke than this is supposed to be sincere and serious. To anybody who thinks that I'm really mad, I'm not. That mission is annoying though, I will say that. Pirates must serve their cream, but they're lost in space. But they're not serving me! They're shooting me!
You did this to me.
Stop crying. I can also punch your heart and you just bada boom. Because you have a fucking...
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this.
Bye, Nicolausi. Take care.
Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
You asked for the bomb in your chest, you idiot. Why did your bomb activate?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet
Hi, Generation, how are you?
Everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
I planted a bomb in my heart and now I get the consequences because I have a bomb in my heart. Yeah, maybe because of you, idiot.
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it
Hi,
all.
Fafanu, how are you?
It's the Crimson Fleet's idea.
He won 1 world, I saw it live, so really good. I don't even know what that is. I think that's LOL, right? You asked for that bomb in your chest.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me.
Because you're an idiot.
You owe me that much.
I hope I can get, like, give a saucy answer. You kept trouble off my back?
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency.
That NPC in this game looks so ridiculous.
And some of those
I think he
people
looks
target
cute,
members of the Crimson
but
Fleet
he
and
deserves
have
to
them
die.
killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with
I'm doing pretty
garbage
okay,
was
thanks for
almost
asking,
a full-time
Fonfon.
job.
This is ironic coming from someone who does dishonest things for a living. Blame Delgado for pushing the button. I couldn't exactly tell you your breakfast stuff ahead of time. I don't know what you meant, what you want me to say. This is a warning coming from someone who does dishonest things for a living.
Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor.
No, why would it be too much? But I don't think he looks that bad.
I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending.
I can also
so why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
I swear to you, I do whatever it takes to deactivate the bomb. Do I? Oh, let's be nice.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
Let's go the Paragon way.
I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Delgado computer. Hello, fuckers.
Ooh. See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Boots. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oopsie poopins. Oopsie poopins!
Go! Go!
Hi, Senor. How are you? Hello. How you doing? Hello.
Damn you, Rook.
Should I feel sorry? If so, I don't. Just as a little heads up. Who is still shooting here? Oh, hi.
Can't end like
Great
this.
pirate gear. That looks fun. Any space wizard powers? I'm not a wizard. Sadly.
Came back to finish the job personally?
What do you mean finish the job?
Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And now, it's obvious you've been working for C-Steph all along.
Krami
Game is
River
over.
2.0.
I know what you are.
I've returned to try and talk to some sense into you. If you're implying that I'm here to kill you, then you're right. You know what? I always see the mission to the very end. I've returned to talk some sense into you.
You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Who says I gave it away? I just want to do the right thing.
Yeah? And why the hell does C-Steph
Because you're definitely not doing the right things, asshat.
And what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
But it was, bitch ass.
No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
No, I wasn't. Simply because the vendors don't have enough money to buy that shit off of me anyway, so...
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
Sure.
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now.
You would destroy this entire station just to kill me?
Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Cricks to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently!
Why would you kill yourself instead of trying to escape?
You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on the station again. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be.
My story ends either way, but this way, I get to close the book. No one else.
How to persuade.
Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something, you threaten a person for it.
You get another chance. I'll do my best to make that happen. It's the least you can do since you took me in. I know you looked out for me when I was a fleet. This is my way of looking out for you. Oh well, fuck.
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Sorry, Rook.
But I don't want to attack him. Oh, okay, let's attack him.
Ikande must be a noble.
I don't know if there's a timer behind it, so let's first deactivate the override. Wait, where do I need to go here? No, we can. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's in here somewhere. It's so sad, I cannot loot anything anyway. So annoying.
Total system failure.
You can punch his lights out probably. Yeah, you can. But the thing is, I would rather first go back because I would like to deactivate on his PC I don't know where exactly I have to go. I've never been here. That's where we ran to. I mean, let's just kill him, I guess. Then hope for the best that we still can deactivate Shinya's bomb. Hey, Delgado.
Damage. All systems.
Might as well take what we can.
Oh, what wonder! We over cucumbered. Wow, how could that happen? That we over cucumbered. Oh, wowsy badowsy. This is unbelievable. Me over cucumbered. How could that happen? Copper. You goblin curse, yeah, but it's so annoying because I cannot sell my shit anywhere anyway. That's, in my opinion, the main problem. Where are you? I don't even see you. Where are you standing? I can kill you. I don't have a problem with killing you, but where are you? If I can't see you, I cannot kill you.
High. Catastrophic damage.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we overcucumbered again! Wow, I wonder how this could happen.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Sorry, I get a little bit bitchy right now because that was annoying. That mission is annoying.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Excuse me.
Waste of time. Waste of time.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yes.
Excuse me. That was a pleasant change of scenery.
What do I need to do now? I love how they're all just whee, doing barrel rolls in here.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Okay, let's see.
Bravo!
You have permission to speak.
Anything new to report?
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
Bitch.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news.
Especially this bitch.
I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
You worried that Nairo Morris is missing?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch her back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Jillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
I'm completely
I
exhausted.
can understand that. The dual life you are leading
Kind of
must
smells
have
like
been
DLC
incredibly
material.
stressful.
Honestly,
Could be,
I have
yeah.
no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
After some of the things I did to get this far, I don't believe I deserve a reward. Didn't that money originally belong to the Freestar Collective?
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share.
Cool, thanks.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go.
Finder's fee!
You'll become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
I need a little time to think about it. I think I'm done playing cop for a while. It would be an Anya.
Excellent.
Come
I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
on. Oh wow, that really is a lot of money. 250,000?
You deserve a nice long break.
That is a lot of money.
You are
Mission
so
board should
inclined.
provide you with
Lieutenant Doc
excellent.
can supply you with additional work.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended
Jesus,
up being ruined on the
N7, thank you
legacy.
so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grandpa
only
says
thing I
something
could
to
do
eat,
was
something to drink,
stare
makes
at
us comfortable. Hoping to
Can
the
you
stream. How are you
imagine?
doing?
I
And hi,
almost
DBza,
feel bad
how
for
are you?
him.
How you like the game so far?
He's
I
a
like
junior
it.
guy. Any other fragment?
I like the game,
We'll
but
be
that
here if
mission
you
was a
need
little bit
us.
annoying. I will say that. Okay, then let's mark commitment Sarah Morgan that we know what we have to do next time when we stream again. But then we will stop here for today because we're already 6.5 hours in today. Hi N7, how are you doing? So thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. As I said, next time we will do the commitment, and then we will probably do the Freestar Collective, or the main mission. One of those three. I will ignore the side missions a little bit because I don't feel like doing those. Okay, so as I said, thank you so much for watching, and yeah, thank you for the support. And if you guys would like to, we see each other soon again for some more Starfield action.
What can I do for you?